taken us 6 years, Addy, but we learned.
We all figure it out eventually. Hey, Chris, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a smoking hot dude next to you. Watch out so you don't catch on fire.
Oh, maybe I wanted
Where
to
is he?
burn. Too bad Rauru is a ghost. I'd legit love to get me a piece of that goat ass. I want some of that big slappy. God damn. Just thinking of that sweet makes me want some of that candy ass. That sweet can.
Artists would need it.
Poetic, one might even say. Here, I'm gonna see if we can overwrite one of these saves. Yeah. I'm gonna see if we can rewatch that cutscene. I was trying to pause! I hate games that just like skip the cutscene as soon as you hit the start button. Cinematics. Yeah. Okay, this has gotta be. Did I save? I've seen this hentai. Even the like arrow feathers kind of feel like well, maybe it's all the same. They look similar to the crown, you know. Please arm it and make a sound. That's super cute. Oh, I love it.
Wow, that pro controller is going nuts.
I think we beat the game.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
Epilogue. Freaked the foots, mangled the Mousers, and totaled the Technodrome.
Had sex with the foot.
Oh god. Need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Hansu Flux, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it, girl. He kind of fucking ghosted you and acted cold to you. All right.
Oh,
I'm gonna like slap the controller out and click the button.
As much as I'm ever likely to.
Oh, shut up, Midgard Swimmer. Just want Hans to be like, psh, shut up. You're really not helping. How about you be useful for once, Midgard Sommer? Hell yeah, Hutch fun. Hell yeah. This guy's growing on me, especially since he always has sweaty half-naked boys in his office.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
Oh, good. There's just a whole bunch of people hanging. We've come to a very nice place, it seems. How's it hanging? Ooh, too soon. My crystals! My collection! They're all the same color they were before, what'd you do? Just kidding. Oh, colorblind joke for you there, hey! Come full circle. What's up, Minnie? Remember that time you almost died again? Recently? Oh yeah, we're back and ready to rock and roll in some gish darn FF14, or should I say XIV. Anyway, time to once again don the mantle of Hans Who Fucks. think I'm going to shrink myself down just a wee bit. Oh, yeah. And I should also monitor audio levels. I think we're okay, though. Oh, that's right, because I already have audio levels kind of like toned down in-game, so I don't think I have to worry too much. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Last we left off in FF14, I can't believe this is, what, day 23? When I first started the stream, I forgot to update all the data, so I had to dig that up real quick. But yeah, last we left off, we were doing a bunch of blue quests, specifically dungeons. And that's, so this is another Extra Life redeem, and the request was more blue quests. I don't know if that means more dungeons or if that means like other fun stuff, but in the meantime, I think we'll kind of poke around and do some stuff. Reduced rates. Teleportation fees are reduced. Sweet. Heat of battle XP earned through battle is increased. Okay. I will take that. I mean, I'll also slam down a couple of eggs, as one does. Yeah. Let's see. Behemoth is categorized as a congested world. Huh. Bonus incentives are in place when performing a homeworld transfer to a new world. Haha, interesting. Incentives include free homeworld transfer and items you can exchange for rare mounts. Wow. Well then, F this place, I'm out of here. Just kidding. Well, here's a blue quest. I don't know what the level is though. 17? That's not bad. Several adventurers are having difficulty summoning their retainers. Should you wish to offer your assistance, you will find these troubled souls in Limsa, Laminsa, Gridania, and Ulda. The rewards will be the same regardless of whom you help, so do not hesitate to aid the adventurer of your choice. Gonna make Kay upset if you dip. Only a little bit. No, I would not. We went. I paid to be on Behemoth. I won't leave that for free. She's never ignored summons before. Beg your pardon, sir, but would you be willing to aid a fellow adventurer? It's about my retainer. She hasn't returned from her last venture to 9 Ivies, and I fear something terrible may have happened. I would track her down myself if I could, but I have an important appointment I must needs keep. Mayhap you could go search in my stead? Sure. 9 Ivies, huh? It's a blue quest. I don't really know if this unlocks anything. Well, maybe it'll give me like an emote or something. Because I think that some of the blue quests do that, don't they? Right? 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 Right, there you are. Good old antelope stag. Wait, is this it? Oh, sure is. A lot closer than I realized. Oh, let's hop off. Oh, easy. Oh, 16 goons. There. I have aided you. "12 bless you, adventurer. So focused was I on my task that I took no notice of the buzzards at my back." You seem confused. Have you heard naught of ventures? It is a service in which we retainers carry out procurement of expeditions on behalf of our employers. Alas, some are not wont to furnish us with sufficient equipment, despite the obvious benefits it would afford both parties. Ah, he has been summoning me this entire time. Pray excuse me. Forgive me, master, I was waylaid by beasts. Yes, by a Vera bard. How did you know? Of course, as you wish. It seems I must take my leave at once, but before I go, pray allow me to thank you. I have naught to recompense you with, but should you inform my supervisor, Parnell, of your deeds, I'm confident she will see fit to reward you. May we meet again, my friend, and do not forget to visit Parnell in the Shaded Bower. Okie dokie. Damn, where's that remote? Ah. It's very slightly quiet for me, but I think the audio levels look okay otherwise. Oh yeah, because Eddie turned the TV down by like 15 points. Okay, so Parnell and good old Gridania. Woo! Immediately noise chaos. People really have fun just like hanging out in those little gathering spots and making noise. It just feels so chaotic that I don't know how you know anything that's going on. Hey, what's up, Snake? I hope your stream's going well, my friend. Greetings, sir. I have been expecting you. The retainer you rescued was most effusive in her praise. Retainers are, of course, permitted to refuse a venture which they determine to be too dangerous. Alas, this particular young woman is new to the profession and was thus easily persuaded by her employer to accept. Beg your pardon, you would like to know more about ventures? Certainly, it would be my pleasure to explain. In cooperation with the Adventurers Guild, we have established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to procure items for their employers. Should you wish to avail yourself of this additional service, you will need to pay your retainer in advance with Ventures, script issued by the Adventurers Guild. Here, pray accept these complimentary ventures with my thanks. Bear in mind that most retainers lack the skill to carry out but the most menial of tasks. Of course, they grow more experienced, that will change. If that sounds daunting, let me assure you that it's simple in practice. Why not speak with your retainers and see what they think? Okay. Just send them on little weeby quests. Forget about the FF14 stream. What's up, Just Stream? How you doing, friend? Ventures now available. Oh, you may now dispatch the retainers in your employ on ventures. Summon the retainer you wish to send afield and follow the instructions to begin. Cool. I feel like I don't really know what I would send them on, other than like maybe like gathering stuff. But I also want to level up as a gatherer, so I don't know if there's value for me there. There was something with the achievement exchange last time. I wonder if it makes sense to poke my head over there. Just watching the Fable Chrono playlist. Oh, nice! Well, I hope it's been a good time. I've definitely been eyeballing Fable again, being like, maybe I should just go replay a couple of those games. It won't take me that long. No, Chris. We don't have time for that. I have been replaying some of the Metroid games, though. It's hard to stay away for too long from a bunch of these things. What? Where's the trophy guy? Is it you? No. I'm very confused. Oh, Master of Rolls? Oh. Accomplished enough feats to keep the bard singing for a lifetime, lad. Such achievement shouldn't go unrecognized. And to that end, I'd like you to have this considered a token of my highest esteem. You've accrued achievement points that earned you an achievement certificate. Certificates can be exchanged for a special reward of your choice by speaking with Jonathus. Sure. Oh, we've done this before, haven't we? Yeah, this seems familiar. I've got 21. Nice. They can't exceed your level and they can come back with rewards. Okay, fair enough. Fable Journey again. Here's the thing, though. I would love to play Fable Journey again in a more open space. I think I'd have a much better time with it. In the studio, it's just I was too close to the Kinect, I think. It has. I'm on the stream where you assassinated the family by mistake. Nice. What do you mean? It was fine. Once I figured out how to make it manageable, I did have a lot of fun with that game for what it just made me a real pissant for a little bit. Until I figured that out. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, that's music. Oh, these are minions. Ooh, I could get a little minion. EDI. Wind up cursor? Oh, it's like a little pointing finger. Like Chocobo Chick, Minion of Light. Wind up leader? Weird. Wind up Odin. Oh, I see. Warrior of Light. Yeah, that's silly. Goblin. Ooh, that's tempting. Gilgamesh. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I like my fat cat. Goblin cap. Fat chocobo head. Wait, actually. Alright. Alright. You know, I'll buy the goblin cap and the fat chocobo head. I just kinda wanna know what they look like. Oh, I can't wear hats! Son of a gun! Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, it'll work. Oh, boy, howdy. I guess you make it big enough. Some are mounts. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna replay those streams when I'm grinding in an RPG. Oh, you like to replay them. I mean, that's fair. Oh, cool. It just makes me happy that you enjoy that. Alright, let's see. Accessories. No, other. Minions. Okay, that all says minion. Then we've got other. Oh, right. These are the different, like, some of those. Yeah, barding is like the. Magitek Deathclaw identification key. Appears to be placing it near your Magitek Deathclaw will magically bring the machine to life. So is that to make a mount? Sure. Kinda like this. Mission to oil painting the realm. Renowned agent of inquiry Hildebrand and his faithful assistant Nashu. Original artist unknown. Is this like for your house? Warhorn is a mount. The key is a mount. And the Voidal Resonator. Ah, the 6 cost items. Okay, cool. A little tuning fork that when struck emits a low tone which opens a temporary rift in the void, allowing your personal Armin and your personal Armin only to fly through this plane. Alright, sweet. Look at that. I mean, I might as well get all of them, right? Because... Oh. I thought I had enough for all 3. Well, that's fine. It's Magitek. Warhorn. Oh. Cool. Alright, let's go back. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go back to the into maybe throw on some new headgear. So Chris, happy Sunday. Hey, what's up, Scar? Happy Sunday to you as well. Congrats on beating all the PS1 era Crash games. I was lurking in there, and I was very excited when I realized that you were crazy enough to put yourself at the mercy of people and say that the stream won't end until you beat all the games. But that was a really good time. House that built death? And a sight to behold. Okay, so I do have a couple of other blue quests sitting right over here. It was such a wild ride. Oh, it was amazing. I hope you had fun. I mean, it seemed like you had fun, but it was great for me to just be able to chill and watch a bunch of Crash while I was working. All right, here we go. The glamour dresser. Or do I need to put it in the... Oh, God, I forget how this works. Do I have to put it in here first? No. Yes? No. Head. Yeah, I think I just do this, right? Fat chocobo head. Store is a glamour. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Goblin cap. Boom. That's just cool looking. Yeah, wait. Did I have other things I meant to put in here and then forgot? I don't know. Maybe not. Banner shirt. I know I had like the silly cloud stuff, and yeah, maybe I did put that in here already. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Strife vest. I guess I could wear some of that stuff too. Loved every minute. It was a blast. Beautiful. Fresh is just so dang good. You're really making me want to get back into the Crash games, because I think I played Crash 1 through 3 when I was younger, and I have a bunch of them still, I think. But it's been so long that I kind of feel like now I gotta revisit them. I feel like I had been in a UFC fight after it was done. Oh, I bet. And I'm not wearing glasses right now? Alright, hold on. Wait, no, I want to do glamour. There we go. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so... Right, I forgot. I got the Santa Claus and the Cloud Strife. Okay, okay. How do I... edit this? It's been a little bit. Do I... Am I missing the item that I need for this? I might do it. They 100% hold up. I did recently play through a little bit of a couple of them actually, because I put them on my Polymega, my little like modern retro gaming system, because you can kind of install old PS1 games on it, and I like got just enough to be like, ooh, I want to keep going, but I don't have enough time. But now I think I have to. Oh, that's right. That's for my mount. I'll figure this out. I'll do it. Do I need to, like, be at the glamour dresser? I don't do anything with that. While occupied? I'm not occupied. I'm just... Alright, alright. Maybe there's... Point of view... Because I could do... I can't do that. Okay. Maybe I edit the glamour's plates with this. Fly glamour. Oh, edit glamour plates. Ah, there we go. Okay. It's so stupid. What's the goblin? Oh, I can't wear the goblin hat. Well, chocobo it is. It's so stupid. Gotta wear some gloves. I mean, wear some nice slacks. Good shoes. Ooh, actually. Gotta appreciate some good boots, though. Yeah, is that just gonna be it? Oh, right, of course. Gotta have my Moogle bow. Perfect. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna replace these shoes with some boots. It's been a little bit since I've updated our main look. Oh, interesting. It's supposed to be using the white gloves, but I haven't been. Huh. Ah, finally my true form. It's so silly. Agent Quay. The regular Chris, undermining my seriousness with the most ridiculous outfit he can. Classic me. What's up, Chad? How you doing, bud? Listen, they allow it to happen. They gave me this for free. Oh, nice. You can still see me in there. I was kind of hoping for that. All right. And I bought the... Yeah, there we go. Use. Give me that mount. Nice. I mean, I kind of want to see what those are, though. Okay, and then... And... No. It's a minion guide. There's a... There's another one for mounts, specifically. Mount guide? Swear. There's a way to... Well, I guess I can't use my mount here. I thought there was a way to view all your mounts. But maybe I just need to do the roulette and then favorite. Oh, here we go. Aha! Magic Tech Death Claw. Oh, it's the eyeballs. Yeah, let's take a look-see, shall we? I mean, I do kind of love how I'm chilling on him. That's pretty fun. Nice and creepy. Okay, let's take a look at this guy. Thought it would just kind of swap them in and out. Whoa! Oh, that's just awesome. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Dragging me around, yeah! It's so stupid. All right, cool. I like this guy. He's our new friend. The mount is awesome. Isn't it sick? Just love it being like, I want you over here now, my little pawn piece. Okay, cool. We were doing blue quests, though. I mean, Chad, now that you're here, I'll do what you tell me to do. Otherwise, I'll just keep gathering up random blue quests as I find them. The aliens from Toy Story, the claw. I just want, though, the ability to have the claw drop me while I'm flying around and have like a, I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, I've got quests I can turn in? I mean, should I? Where are they? Oh, I think these are related to the blue quests we did previously. That's funny. I just never turned them in. I'm very curious to see how many people are going to be upset at me for wearing this silly chocobo mask. Start turning in those quests we already did. Okay, cool. Ah, Private O'Fox. Might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard the disturbing news? Aye, Garuda returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. If you are prepared to face this roiling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Give me money. Probably, well, actually, an X potion would be kind of cool. Private Books. Glad I am to see you. I assume you have been apprised of the situation regarding the Mughal monarch. After your previous disposal of the king, Kuplo Kop approached the Mughals' guard and attempted to convince them of the error of their ways. Unfortunately, it appears his efforts at persuasion had rather the opposite effect. The royal sentries reportedly flew into a frenzy and focused their righteous indignation into a new summoning ritual. Mayhap it was the unwavering intensity of the Mughals' guard's prayers, but the king has returned to the forest enveloped in an almost blinding aura of majesty. Kuplo Kop tells us this dauntingly maniacal avatar is now taken to calling himself the Great King Mughal Mag XII. Suffice it to say that the elder seed seer is willing to condone the necessary act of regicide. For the safety of all who dwell in the Twelves Wood, it has been decided that the king must fall. A certain member of the Elder Seedseer's personal guard has already escorted Kuplo Kop to the ward that shields the monarch's domain. Those among us with the ability to see Mughals are often in high demand, but considering the urgency of your mission, our leader felt it best to expedite matters. Pray make your preparations and set out as soon as you are able. Kuplo Kop awaits you in the Bramble Patch in the East Shroud. He's got another thing going? Oh, he's got a bunch. Gale Force Warning. Ah, okay, this is just redoing a lot of the boss fights. I'm already mad. You're one of those players. Yeah, I've always been, though. At least, hopefully at this point, there's no surprises. Mad about what? You look fine. Thank you, Jester. Though I should have already known that. Exactly. We've had this talk on the Tales games. I'm just trying to have fun. First, we learned of Garuda's return when the Primal fell upon the Blue Badges as they sought to construct new Watchspire. The devastation was absolute. According to the report of the one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the most horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with this summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile any higher. But as you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. Thus, I sent word to the Scions to beg of the aid of the proven champions. You and your champions are our best hope for freeing Gridania of this rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict, it is best confined to Ixal Lance, wouldn't you agree? Though I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal, the Beastman Aetherite found in the Natalan remains the surest means of entry. May the 12 strengthen your arm, Private Ufux. Thank you. Seeking solace. Ah, and here's the man who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see you stride into the Adder's Nest today, for I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import. A task that calls out for a competent adventurer. Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, my eye has been drawn to unusual movements among the Sylphs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatch a young researcher to Little Solace to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhap you have heard of him? It would seem that he's rather accomplished in his field. He set out a fortnight ago and has been sending regular reports ever since. That is, until some 3 days passed. Though he was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety, I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Seek out the Sylph Olmhio, maybe? Olmhio? Gio? Omgio? Who has oft acted as an intermediary between our peoples. Now go in safety and in haste. The forest holds many dangers. These days more than ever. These are the extreme versions of the trials. Gotcha. Okay, cool. That makes sense. What's your deal? You're in... Oh, okay. That's the... Oh, you got a bunch too. Judgment, Bolts, and Lightning. Bad Bladder. You're owning the Shroud. What do these sound like? Two of these sound like... Oh, maybe not. By the way, I cleared one of the DT Extremes with Kay and friends last Friday. Hey, congrats. That's a real word. Echo? Echo? Yeah, you might be right. I never know. Well, if it isn't the Slayer of Rama. Come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate that you should happen by. I was, in fact, on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. I've had some troubling news from the Sylphs of Little Solace. It appears that the Lord of Levin walks the Twelveswood yet again. From what I understand of the Elder Seedseer's explanation, your last encounter with the Primal was a relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but one for which Ramu did not begrudge your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? 'Tis you, Private Hufux, whom fate has chosen to uncover the answer to that question. Seems that Frixio, the Sylph leader, would discuss the matter with you personally. Speak first with Delexia in Little Solace, and she will announce your arrival to their leader. And I would also consider it a favor if you could pass along aught you learned to the Scions. As I understand it, Archon Urianje is a keen scholar in the field of matters primal. Pray make your final report to him. Okay. Bad Bladder. Private Hufux, we have ourselves a situation. Our scouts at Etat's Spire have sent word that the Exile are attacking their position. They report that they've already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the Birdsmen's blasted war balloons, and casualties were high. Have you ever seen these Beastmen dirigibles? The Exiles stock them with explosive munitions and rain the hell on their targets below. Even should they float within bow range, the balloon's skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Thus, the spires were constructed throughout the Twelveswood, are Gridania's first line of defense against assault from the air. 'Tis frustrating indeed, then, that recent conflicts have left them undermanned. I need to head into the North Shroud immediately and lend your strength to the garrison at Etat's Spire. I'm certain Captain Geithrit will appreciate the help. Sweet. And lastly, yeah, this one's also Odin. Private Hufux, your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I'm mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primal Odin, correct? Oh, Ramu and Odin, they're two different. Mixing them up. As I thought. Well, you know, we have long pursued the dark divinity from the pages of arcane scripture to the shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his prowling to an end. Brother Oapesi has the command. He has personally requested your aid in this venture and awaits you at Earth's Fount. I'm sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Private Hufux. See, that one was short and sweet. I like it when they're short and sweet. Alright, we still have this one to turn in. I figure we might as well gather up a bunch of these blue quests while we're here, too. I don't know if we'll necessarily do all these, because if they're the extremes, they might be beyond my capabilities. I'm not really sure, though. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. Fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. Listen, I have permission, and also I've killed many gods. You have papers. Let us see now. Ah, yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Hans. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Thank you. And these are all going to be poopy. Now I'm allowed to go out here. Yay! Maybe. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's take a gander, shall we? Up no longer. This is in the twin adder. Can I? No, they don't let me just view. Yeah, we'll just mark all the ones that are done. Although some of these are definitely not blue quests. Oops. Okay, cool. We'll start with this one. Lenosha. Wait, where's this one? Thanolin. Also Thanolin. Black Shroud. Okay, well that one's technically the closest. That one's Thanolin. Sure. And we'll knock this one out. Speak with Kuplo Cop in the Bramble Patch. Oh, okay. Well, that's the one to get this next twist going then. Pick me up. A piece, please. Kind of like the little spinning turbines in the back. Really seals the deal. Kuplo Cop. I'm coming for you.
I knew you'd come. Last I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago, I had a stern word with the Moogles Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality, but they insisted that the intimidating force of, that is, good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of savior we need. The Moogles Guard are afraid, Kupo, afraid of how the forest has changed, afraid of the never-ending conflict, afraid that we Moogles have no place in this new world. I'm scared of all those things too, but the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the 12s would scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can enter Thornmarch here, though. Through the tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that great King Moogle the 12th, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, be vacating his throne. Kupo?
The simple head nod to the other guy. Sweet. Extreme. Okay, cool. We'll go to Lenosha. I'm not attuned to this one? What? Guess I'll go to the Morby Dry Docks? Interesting. I'm surprised I've never been over there. This guy just a level quest. No. Ferryman?
Hi there, lad. You keen to visit one of them island sanctuaries, I take it? Bugger me, you're unaware of the fuss going on about this whole affair. Yeah, if you head southeast from here, the Isle of Vilbrand, that is, you'll reach the Seal Adventurers, much like yourself, been granted the right to cultivate a number of the deserted isles there. Don't get your hopes up, though. Ain't it as if any and all can go and get themselves a permit for one of them sanctuaries. As far as I can tell, old project's still in its infancy, and the Admiral's bloody fussy about candidates. Tell you what, since I like you, I'll take you to any mate o' yours isle safe and sound. You need only say the word. Yeah, okay, this is just getting a house. I'm never gonna get, because they're expensive. Okay. Is this where I go? So I could run you through the extreme fights with an unsynced character. You wouldn't actually be able to really experience the fight, but it would at least clear the fight. These are actually islands. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'm up for whatever, honestly. You get one for free at the end of Endwalker. Oh, well, that's kind of nice. Who's bound for the Wolves' Den? Might you care to join us? Yep, that is exactly where I'm going. Test your skill at PvP. Oh, I don't think I knew about PvP. What against other players rather than in-game creatures, and incorporates independent battle system with its own set of unique rules. Different varieties of PvP from ranked matches to casual training for anywhere from 2 to 72 participants. Wow. That's kind of fun. I don't know why my health is depleted. Yeah. Maybe that's just part of the thing here. Now we can attune to this bad boy. Actually never done PvP, but I see Kay doing it on occasion in her streams. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely give it a shot one of these days. Whoa. Whoa. These are totally different. That's very weird. I don't understand why they would completely change your skill set. I mean, I guess because they might need to make it more compelling. That's very weird. I'm not gonna worry about PvP right now, though. I'm just gonna turn in this west somehow. Is there an indoor? Ah, okay, there is.
I don't recall seeing your ugly mug around here before. You say that Helio sent you. He said he was sending a new wolf to the den. Bah, more like the runt of the litter if you ask me. You barely have things for the honing, but I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous, so I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself off with the crystalline conflict. Them training boats are made special for feckless adventurer types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's ass. Arse. I still reckon it won't be midday before you run home with your tail between your legs, crying for your mum, but you can have a word with the Lieutenant Gungi Zulingi. If he insists on giving it a go, you'll find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve. And stand up straight, maggot. This ain't no place for the weak of spine. Dismissed.
Serpent seals. Sweet. Hey, what's up, Knock? How you doing, my friend?
PvP unlocked.
Finally, I can kill other human beings. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it right now, though. Yes, yes, real words and names. It really does feel like that sometimes. Whee! You've unlocked the Crystalline Conflict. The Grand Companies of Eorzea established a new tactical exercise to strengthen their individual members' strategic capacity, outmaneuver other adventurers just like you in a match of wits to claim victory. Wait. You know what? I can just warp out of here. To Thanalin! I'm surprised they've never turned in this due diligence one, because that's a level 1. That's fine. That's how it goes. Oh, I've got mail. New letters. The Way of the Samurai. That does sound pretty nice, not gonna lie. Corpse of Groom? I don't know what that one is. That's definitely not a job quest, I don't think. Oh, I got fooled by the map again. Happens every time. Wait, isn't this where you get a lot of fancy clothes? It's novelty gear. Yeah, let's take a quick look. Like a tux. Tux and a dress. I don't want to wear a tux. It's boring. Is it in here? Oh, it is. Do you have business with the Platinum Mirage this morning? I guess so. I've held on to this for years. A missive from Wymond? All right, then let's have a look. Bird is barren. Let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, this? Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wymond's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Okie dokie. I do like the pugilists, though. If I were really considering going down another job class, it might actually be that. Peace for Thanolin. From the Swift Flame Commander. Yours is a welcome face, Hans. I have a task for which one of your impeccable record would be well suited, though perhaps campaign would be a more fitting description given the sheer commitment this mission demands. As you are well aware, the inhabitants of Thanolin have long suffered the hostilities of the Amalja. The lizardmen have been quiet for a time, chastened by your victory over the primal Ifrit, but once again, the beastmen stir. There has been a resurgence in kidnappings and in greater numbers than before. Matters have grown so far out of hand that the local garrisons have petitioned us for reinforcements. That's why I wish you to lead an extended action against the Amalja and put a stop to those raids. Report to Commander Gisilbert, head of security in Little Alamigo, and he will brief you on the details of your duty.
Okay.
Is there a ninja class in 14? I think so. I'm pretty sure I've seen something like that once upon a time. Sorry for the late answer. Started the stream and went to go get coffee just listening. Fine, and even have coffee now. Hey, nice. Might get some more coffee myself in a little bit here. Just finished my breakfast coffee, which means I need coffee part 2. Rogue turns into ninja at 30. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not crazy. I was gonna say, we literally had a companion friend, like NPC companion, that was basically a ninja. Maybe just she was just a ninja. I don't know. Second breakfast, exactly.
Whoa. Oh, why, you're Hansu Fox, the famous adventurer. Oh, thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Paya Rayo, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Our paths crossed near Sastasha, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda around that time? We used to adventure together. She and I had 2 others. Our little group didn't last very long, though. Things fell to pieces when Avare, our leader and Ada's fiancé, met his end in the Tamtara Deepcroft. Harsh words were exchanged, and we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting by on my own. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again, but then this letter arrived from Edda containing an invitation to her wedding. Oh, that's ominous.
I do remember them, though. Now I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her. And I was until I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was none other than Avare. Avare? What's more, the venue for the ceremony is to be the Tamtara Deepcroft, the very place the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Quoi? Now, in the letter, Edda wrote that Leah Vine, that's the fourth member of our group, has already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently from what I could gather. Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it wise to consult Leah Vine about the whole strange affair before replying. But the last I heard, she joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and I didn't have the first idea on how to go about tracking her down. Not until the greatest scion of them all appeared. That is, could you tell me where I might find her? The scions are dead, buddy. The lich yard of the Church of Saint Adama Landama? I'm sorry, I don't... Slain in the Imperial raid, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. When did this happen? While the Black Wolf still lived? Then how can it be that Leavine and met Edda recently? Gods, I don't know what to believe. They're all a bunch of zombies. If it isn't too much to ask, I would be most grateful if you'd show me Leavine's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart, and if she truly... Well, I need to pay my respects. Please, meet me at the Lich Yard. Wah! Her job class is ninja. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not crazy. With this quest, I've actually seen this person before. Yep. Yeah, I do. I remembered once he gave me the context of where we met them. 8 armed and dangerous. Guess that's a continuation of something I already started? Sure. Okay, yeah, these all take me to where I need to go. I mean, I kind of like this quest. Spooky, scary. I would say Livian sounds like Liavine. I can see that. Is this? Oh, it is. Okay. I didn't realize that was a blue one. 8 Armed and Dangerous is the comedy quest. Oh! Yes, I'm a busy man. If you're looking for small talk, I suggest you look elsewhere. No duty to be rude, Genelan. He is a friend of mine. Now, what say you share your latest findings with us? I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ellie? Well, if it isn't the mithralized star reporter, come to have a laugh at Ganelan's expense before returning to pen your latest front page feature, eh? Oh, very well. Just promise you'll put in a good word for me with the higher-ups, okay? Now let me tell you this. There's strange things afoot at the Colosseum.
Bugger all. It's a travesty, I tell you.
His hairdos.
Hutch, Hugh, and...
Oh, this is Genelan. Hutch, Hugh, and Hamo, whatever is the matter? And where, pray tell, is Hutchin? The 4 of you will compete for the cup together, yes?
I fear that is an unfortunate mishap that has left Hutchin in no condition to fight. We were just on our way to convey the dire news of Dower Meadow. A mishap, my arse. This was sabotage. Some bloody coward out there will stop at nothing to eliminate his competition. I swear it on my subligar. Lower your voice, Hutch. My head stings enough without your bloody shouting. Hutchin, should you not be resting your wounds? Oh, but forgive your incompetent, unworthy comrade. If I had been quicker with my mantra, we would still be 4 men strong. Do not berate yourself so, Hamo. In victory and in defeat, the
Mantravilles, fight is won. You bear no more responsibility for my wounds than I. Any road, I dare say I'll not be getting back into fighting Fettle by arsing about in bed. I'm ready to chant some mantras. How about the lot of you? Hutchin, for you, I am always ready. Now that's what I like to hear. 1,000 mantras, and I want each one to ring out over the Segoli. Wahee! I mean, I appreciate that their hair is all fun colors. The Montravilles. Aye, as Hutchin tells it, they took their name from a training partner they met in the first fist of Relger, a man they most admired for his devotion and chiseled physique. Of course, of course. This makes sense. Consider me not the least bit interested. This talk of attacks on the competitors, however, of this I would hear more. Yes, I mentioned that strange things were afoot, yes? With the mere days left before the Mithril Cup, a staggering number of would-be combatants have withdrawn, citing a host of curious ailments and injuries. With the list of entrants shrinking by the day, the organizers have been forced to abandon the elimination format in favor of a mass melee between what few battlers remain. The Phantom Thieves Challenge? Gladiators dropping like flies? No, this is no mere coincidence. I would speak to the individual in charge of the event. Where might I find him? Though the concern sponsors the tourney, the day-to-day organizational duties are being handled by a fellow by the name of Dower Meadow. He should be in his office within the Coliseum's halls. I'll send word for the gateman, Yu Baya, who owes the Mithril Eye a favor or two. Splendid. Come, Hans. We've got a case to crack. Okay, cool. That's kind of fun. I feel like I stumble into the comedy quests before I realize that that's what they are. Alright, we'll go here and turn in that quest. Revoke my previous statement, just stubbed my big toes so hard that the nails splattered. Oh, God! Ugh. I'm sorry. That really sucks. I hope you're okay. Ugh. Better a splinter toenail than a broken tablet. I mean, that's fair. I too would feel that way as well. Well, maybe we should hold off on the comedy quest. Oh, I should just teleport. Like a smart person. There we go. I do want to be a miner. Whoop. Yes, where is Naneko? You better have good news, or I'll let my brother do this his way. My dear brothers. I've worried you, haven't I? I'm sorry, but as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about.
Naneko, we've been so worried about you. Aye, we feared the worst. It's good to see your face.
I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party, and we were able to rescue the survivors. I kind of remember her. Naneko, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Beladians are real bastards about booby traps, and it's not safe for you alone. Brother, she won't be alone because I'm going with her. Brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is with the concern. You are right that the temple is dangerous, but I can make it safe. All you need is to believe. We must look at the causes, the twin causes.
of today's incident. The people's belief that within lie magical relics and that the ruins are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern, but we'll let it be known it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Naldthal has agreed to vehemently deny the temple's relics are cursed, that tales of looters found horribly dead afterwards are baseless. That should give instant credence to the opposite and end the looting, for a while at least. Naneko, you're brilliant. I may be the strongest one, but you've got the good upstairs. Right, you are about our sister, puny brother, and I'm not gonna stoop to stating the obvious. Oh, right, you are about our sister. I misread that. They say history's the gristle of the past, but in these ruins, the past is fleshed out again. That is what I love about this work. I won't let the raiders despoil the place. The ruins are not a mine to be dug and blasted for gil. If they want gold or gems, let them join the Miners Guild and toil for them.
Quah! Claire!
Sweet. Okay, I think that was all that was in Limsa. Oh, we're not in Limsa, duh. I'm a dope. It could happen to you. That's somewhere over here. Probably upstairs. No, not there. Maybe it's downstairs? The heck. Was it up here? Let's see it. Oh, I don't want to do this. That's right. That's the golden saucer. Okay, cool. So that is all the stuff that we were pending to turn in. Solace. Fear and Odin in the Shroud. So those are all the extreme fights. Just for Thanalin. Kidnappings by the Amalja. Well, we could do the Corpse Groom. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Maybe I'll mark both of these, because they are both blue. Whirl of a time. Yeah, and there's Shiva and Leviathan. I don't really care about that. That's the House Weaponsmith of Legend. Used by your equipment, recommends paying her a visit. I don't know about that one. It's definitely pirates. Deep within the bowels, Captain Madison summons for the Kraken. So I think that's... Is it like the harder version of something we did already? I might do that. Not easy being green. Is this? Pretty sure we've done that one before too. Ultimate Ballad. Ultima Weapon. I mean, that's a blue quest too. I don't know if that's any good. Pirates is another good one. Minstrel's Ballad are considered extreme content. Ah, okay. Yeah, then we'll leave that one off for the time being then. You can unsync it just to clear from your queue. I mean, whatever you would like. Because like I said, I'm cool with whatever. If that would be fun, then I say we go for it. If we'd rather hold off on that one, that's cool too. Take all of like 10 seconds. Fair. Weaver. Taking the red. Definitely some blue quests here. Conniving never-do-weller. Ne'er-do-weller. I forgot about those. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Commence. Yeah, are these just like boss fights then? I guess so. Oh, is this just another fight with Bahamut? Is this Bahamut? No, this was... I mean, this was the end of a Realm Reborn boss, right? It wasn't Bahamut, it was... I forget. Oh, just you and me, huh? Oh, the ultimate weapon, that's right, that's what they called it. Piece of cake. Mecha Bahamut? No, it's ultimate weapon. I forgot the specifics. It's an in-canon fanfic version of the Ultima fight written by the Bard. Oh, that's right. That makes sense. I mean, that's pretty fun. Easy. Choker offending? Level 80. I mean, probably don't need it. Yeehaw, cowboys. Oh, whoa, it took me right back to him. They don't normally do that, do they? Minstrel's Ballad fights are just him coming up with a harder version of the actual fight as a joke. That's kind of fun. I like that context or that spin on it. That might be my best work yet. Or was it not just as you remember, Hans? Yes. Come now, what's the harm in a little exaggeration? I only changed a few details for dramatic effect. And even if I had not, the others would have done so eventually. 'Tis the nature of every story to grow with each telling. Okay. Not as a joke, but as better content, quote unquote. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Application denied. Sing me another song. Oh, this is probably just another one of his.
Kill the King Moogle Mog the 12th. May his crown lay buried in the dirt.
I do think this one's so silly still. You know, I don't think I fully grasped that when I accepted his quest. It's been a while though, so who knows? I mean, that's fair. Look at those nice curly whiskers. Piece of cake. Yeah, you trying to leave, Tenzin? He's done. Doesn't want to be here anymore. Every expansion he shows back up for the latest trials. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. It's a big Moogle. A big ball Moogle. Let's see. Ribbon of Aiming. I mean, that sounds great for me. Made a copy of Good King Moogle Mog 12. Sure. Why not? Big Moogle for you. All right, I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen real quick to let Tenzin out of here. He's looking at me like, oh, we're doing something. And I'm gonna just grab another cup of coffee real quick. Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back. What's up, Minnie? Remember that time you almost died again? Recently? Open door? Oh. This concludes the text of the notes I found in the Clybrown Hotel. At the time of writing, Trilby remains missing in action. Oh, that's silly. Om nom nom. You know, I saw the skeleton there and I was like, oh, it must have been dead here for a long time. Oh, it was a poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo. Pee-pee. Pee-pee pee-pee. Nice.
Is Artemis?
Yes.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here?
The Wonder Bread. What's the point?
Fair.
Can you hand me the rolling pin that's over by the thing?
Yeah.
Come on, yeah.
Whoops. What's up, Minnie? Remember that time you almost died again? Recently?
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
It's called diplomacy. I don't understand.
Relationship.
I'll surely survive. No, Tony, come back! It made it sound like he was in pain. He was like, ah! Poof. Alright. I know we at least need to go this way. Ah, good. We gotta go this way for both. Ah, but one's south and one's north. So we'll knock out the bard steps. Come on. Let me mount you, Tony. I really hope Tony pops in here just in time to hear that. That guy walking away being like, I guess I'll go to work. Yeah, too real, man.
Die, damn you!
Shoot him again! Yes! Yes! Oh, she's the best! I love her! Yes! Yes! This is what I want! Oh, it's so funny. Oh, good. There's just a whole bunch of people hanging. We've come to a very nice place, it seems. How's it hanging? Ooh, too soon, too soon. Get to see Tofu.
Yeah.
I remember Eddie was like, oh, Tofu came out. There you go. Long hair boy.
You know,
back.
not all of those expressions were happy.
I mean, that's Malort.
Number 2.
All right. I am a sad.
All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting, folks. Good news, I found out in that very short little break. Coffee everywhere. Thing didn't break, did it? Oh, I'll deal with that later. Put my elbow down, there's just coffee everywhere. I'm like, what the heck? But no, good news. In that little 2-minute break, I found out that my little sister is engaged, which is pretty exciting. That just will leave my little brother left. Thanks. Yeah, it's exciting stuff. I kind of knew it was going to happen soon just because the two of them have been together for a little bit now. And my little sister is intense about making it clear what she wants. But there's nothing wrong with that. Thank you, thank you. Where are we going next? I assume we want to stick mostly to dungeon-related affairs? Was that accurate, Chad? I'm just curious where this is going. So big. And empty. I think we've run around in here at one point, though. Gotta get up here, I guess. Like, put a ring on me or GTFO. Not quite that bad. more so like I would really like this thing. Just, you know, just to make sure you're aware that this would be really cool. Which, you know, sometimes that's not so bad because it's just good at communicating expectations, right? I kind of love this guy in the full plate armor. Alright, let's see. Where shall we venture to next? Levies of saying something. Yeah, that's gonna be normal stuff. That's another bard battle. Just poke around the map. Central Phanolin. Oh, right! They don't stinking tell you. I really wish they would show the quests on the map when you're not present for them. Hey, what's up, Davey? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Maybe, I don't know, just go. I feel like the main hubs are gonna be kind of the main areas, right? Ah, welcome back, Chad. I didn't realize you were BRBing also, but good choices. Yeah, what do you want to do, Chad? I assume we want to stick mostly to dungeon content, but I'm kind of up for whatever, really. Sorry, getting distracted by myself. Let's see. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Can't complain. When was the last time we were in Final Fantasy? The last VOD was uploaded to YouTube. Say on here. July 29th? A little over a month ago. I think that feels about right. I was gonna say, it feels like it's been a while, but I don't think it's actually, yeah, it hasn't really been that long. I call with my mom about my sister's kid gonna become an uncle in the next week or two. Just discussing visiting and such. Hey, well that's really exciting. Well, congrats to your sister. And congrats to you too. It's pretty exciting to become an uncle. Which recently happened to me for the first time too, so I can speak from experience too. Thinking of getting back into FF14 after 3 years away. Oh, nice. I mean, I feel like now's probably a good time to hop back in, right? Because didn't they just have, just had a big expansion that people seem to be pretty into. So I say go for it. Why not? If you're feeling like it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe let's go here. You have any other extremes unlocked we can do quickly? Otherwise, let's work on unlocking the hard dungeons. I don't know. Oh, I think I'm close to unlocking a bunch of the extremes. Just haven't finished unlocking all of them. Like, I accepted the quest and I gotta go talk to the people to unlock it fully. Was Peace for Thanalin one of them? It'll be interesting for sure. Oh yeah. Dawn Trail, yeah, dropped like less than a month ago. Yeah, people seem to like it. I still have not gone past A Realm Reborn, so it's all completely fresh for me. Dawn Trail dropped in its real mixed opinions. Oh, interesting. I didn't hear that it was mixed. I to be fair, I mostly only heard from Kay. And she seemed to say positive things about it, but Commander Swift said he'd assigned someone to assist with our growing beastman problem. Glad to see the urgency of our situation is being taken seriously. Now, as I'm sure the commander explained, the Amalja activity in the region has grown almost frenzied. It seems like the lizardmen are determined to carry off every peddler and traveler that tries to pass through southern Thanalin. And I'm speaking of furtive nighttime raids here. The bastards are striking in full daylight. Oh, not speaking of furtive nighttime raids. I see. Even against escorted merchant caravans. We've heard reports of raids as far south as the Sagoli Desert, and it's not a simple matter of increasing patrols on the road into Little Alamigo. We must mount a decisive response, and soon. The next time Amalja appear, I want you ready to send them howling back into the desert. Not long before you arrived, in fact, our scouts reported a merchant resting in plain view of one of the trade routes. Make haste to the location I've marked on your map and see that the fool isn't taken by a raiding party. Interesting. Okay. You saying positive things about Dawn Trail? Yeah, I mean, very casually. Maybe in more detailed assessment, she might have more criticisms. But obviously I was avoiding getting spoiled on stuff, so I just generally asked her like how it's been going, and she usually has said good things. Got heavily into the game 3 years ago just for the regalia mount. Spent a whole month grinding to beat A Realm Reborn, then the event quest, and then spent a lot of time in the gold saucer just to get it. Then stopped playing. I mean, that's kind of, it sounds like the lather, rinse, repeat of the game, though, to be fair. So that feels pretty on par, especially like, I think I don't know if this sounds bad, but I think this is just what you call this stuff, but like the vanity content, right? Like mounts and the aesthetic stuff tends to be kind of one of the main appeals, I think, once you get past the major like narrative beats. It's like the story is the huge selling point, and the vanity items are a huge selling point. I mean, I think the dungeons are fun. I'm more of a like RPG player, so I tend to like the mechanics the most. But I think once we get into expansion content, I might start vibing with the narrative a little bit more. I've been talking about things other than the tackling things other than the story. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Just the base game, the requirements were just to beat the base story, which reach level 50 and then complete the event quest. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll give DT one thing. The new raid contest is top tier. Nice. I mean, that's promising. All the fights are fun and involved in the best way. That's what I love to hear, because that's the stuff that appeals the most to me, usually. Just a lot of the story. There was a timer on the event, so skipped a lot of the dialogue and cutscenes just to get through it. Ah, yeah, I mean, that'll do it then. I mean, I still hold that. I think the story in A Realm Reborn is fine. Like, it's enjoyable. It's just not always the most interesting thing in the world. But yeah, if you skip through it, the downside is probably that you're just going to be missing context for the later stuff, is my understanding. I wonder if, though, you could watch like a recap and get a pretty good sense of all the stuff that you missed. Ah, here we go. Can always go back through it later with different character, just wanted them out. Yeah, and that's fair. It's, smells like a trap.
What?
A lot of the events come back around. Yeah, that was my thought too. It was the regalia. That's the was that the FF15 car?
Overconfident fools. You think your raids here go unnoticed? What treachery is this? You are of the Brotherhood of Ash. We are, though we number few, but few we shall be your death this day.
Ooh. This is interesting. Conflict within the Amalja. Kind of interesting. Put that earlier this year. Oh, nice.
Traitorous heathens, your victory will come at a price.
I don't know if we've met this person yet. The mask definitely looks familiar. Attacking when the enemy's back is turned, your ancestors would turn in their graves.
A soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand the mind of your enemy as well as your own. Your presence is noted here, adventurer, but this is our battle. You need not become involved.
What?
I am Hamuj Ga, and I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We are what remain now of the all-consuming flames now that the all-consuming flames have reduced the rest of my people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea. Be it fortune or fate, I would not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extend to you an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash.
This is wild. Non-tempered Amalja. Amalja. Yeah, that's kind of cool. We really have not seen that really ever yet. Oh, cool. Wow, it's just right here, huh? I like that it shows them moving out of here and then it's just like, no, it's just right here.
Welcome to the Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves as home for our humble gathering of soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to hone our martial prowess and honor the blood of our ancestors. We keep to the old ways of the desert nomad and of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we show the proper respect regardless of origin.
Your aura. It carries the reek of brimstone. Would you be one of the champions said to have laid low the Lord of the Inferno? Then I would have you understand the curse that has befallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people, the glory that comes with a warrior's death. They spirit away the weak and the feeble and offer them up in exchange for the barbed blessings of a hoary god. Day after day I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amulja is faded, paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortunes of battle. It is these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. Why, the victims often bear no arms at all. What triumph can be found in such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amulja who huddle in Zanrak, our prey. If you share my outrage, then I bid you join us in our kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender. Oh, this is her.
You claim to be one of the heroes that felled Ifrit. I've cut down dozens of men who boasted that feat. More likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself it was the king of the seventh hell.
I did not ask for your counsel, Lun Ga. I and I alone make this decision for the Brotherhood.
Then you better not stray into the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste ammunition on puffed up heroes like you.
Forgive this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions, and you might find your reception here improved. Our foes are the Amulja of Zanrak. We shall break the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear, and our resolve unshakable. We, the Amulja, were once simple nomads who roamed the vast plains of Paglathan. If any sought to impede our path, we relished the challenge to our skill at arms. For as long as our people have existed, it has been the tradition for aging warriors to make the pilgrimage to the holy land of Zanrak, and there confront the specter of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames and returns one's body to ash. But these craven whelps of Zaharak quaver before death's inevitability. They seek not to fortify their spirits, instead groveling before a deity for the strength they do not deserve. I have not the words to express my disgust for the manner of this groveling, this subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path to true greatness lies only in conquering those greater than oneself, and in the attaining mastery over one's own failings. War leader, there is trouble. The Flame Fangs have scented fresh prey. We must sound the call to arms. It seems you have the chance to prove your talents, adventurer. Show the Brotherhood your unbending steel. Lun Ga.
Your wish, war leader?
This warrior is known by the name Lun Ga. Though her form may be Makote, her soul harbors a raging blaze to match that of any Amulja soldier. We of the Brotherhood know only the struggle for martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matter not. Lun Ga, you will accompany our newest ally into battle.
What? But why me for this task? Surely there are others more fitting. Some hatchling in training, perhaps?
Enough. I grow weary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling?
No, war leader. It shall be as you command. Now, we shall see you for the charlatan you are. Meet me at the spot on your map. I pray your screams are not short-lived. This guy... How's it going? It's been a little bit. Hope life is treating you well. bump into your sister at BitBash recently? Well, it'd be like, what, a year ago? But I hope things have been going well for you, my friend. I don't think this is gonna lead us to a dungeon, is it? I mean, this is interesting, though. A little bit is an understatement. It's fair. It's fair. I've completely lost all sense of time. I feel like lockdown and COVID has just made like 5 years just kind of not more than like, it feels like a year. And then all the time before that feels real. It's been a lot of abilities that you have access to. Oh, you're responding to Davey. Gotcha. I totally forgot that I still have some hunting logs to do. Well, easy. I guess not one of them. The bruisers. Done. Hunting log complete. It's definitely still 2020. I won't hear otherwise. Hard same. Very hard same. But I've been doing okay. Hanging in there. Work is always a constant freaking up and down and incoherent nonsense. I'm still here being like, I just want to make games. I don't know why everyone has got to make it so complicated. Just make cool games. And here we are. Still dealing with this nonsense that we've always been dealing with. But I hope you've been doing well too. So I could just... Yeah, these guys are nothing. I don't even need to dodge you. Whoops, did not mean to fight him. Oh, he's dead, just kidding. Ah, you're still convinced I'm not a good fighter? Oh, you made short work of those raiders. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. I heard the Amalja were snatching folk from the trade routes again, but I thought that was just my rivals trying to scare me out of business. After all, the roads have been safe enough until now. I'll have to hire a guard or two for the next time I pass through here. Damn beastmen. Sellsword wages do so eat into a man's profits. I expected you to die here. Come now, we return to the Ring of Ash. This is easy stuff. So Brotherhood of Ash is a quest that unlocks the Amalja faction quests, which is a daily style of content. There won't be a dungeon involved. Ah, okay, cool. Well, we can... Oh, I forgot to eat my eggs. We can kind of skip the rest of this. Is that next part ready to, like, turn in at least? No. Okay. Well, then I'll move on to something else. I'm at the point where I'm convinced computers were a mistake, but I recently moved to California, so life has been interesting. Ooh. That would definitely stir things up quite a bit. Well, I hope life in California has been treating you well so far. I know it's at least expensive as heck, but at least you work in an industry that usually can afford that lifestyle. That's pretty exciting. I've been defiant. I refuse to move to California, even though I know that's where the most game jobs are. Just don't want. I don't want to live over there. I don't care for beaches and hot weather. But also, I agree that computers are a mistake. Fully on that bandwagon. Games industry has such a high expectations these days. Even games that are good are considered failures. It's crazy. Oh, it's wild. It's insane. The last couple of years have been extra worse because, partially because of those expectations, a lot of studios have hired, you know, like, in some cases, hundreds of people, but then they can't, like, it's impossible to completely make back your money because you just have too much of a dev team, so unless the game that you make is like an insane top tier winner, you'll just have layoffs. There've been so many layoffs in the last couple of years, it's nuts. You can just finish the quest as long as you're in the zone. Won't be much more. Take it off your quest list. Nah. Lost you to a tangent. That's okay. That's how it goes. Got a degree in graphic design to do video game stuff, but I live in Kansas City, Missouri. There's no jobs out here. Yeah, and for a little bit, remote work was becoming a little bit more of an option. And it's not an option, but I think at a certain point, a lot of studios recoiled and they're slowly going back to work in offices. It's like, meh. Yeah, that's even true for my job. Not convinced that I want to live here either. Move for a job. Yeah, I mean, that's legit. Already miss Chicago. Yeah, man, I was literally saying the other day, because I was in Wisconsin. There's not, it's not a lot there. I wasn't really in a city in Wisconsin, but I think about this anytime I go to another city. I compare everything to Chicago, and every time I go to one of the cities, I'm like, yeah, okay, these cities are okay, but it's still not as good as Chicago. It's hard to beat. Rather do office. Working from home would be way too distracting, plus I'd rather have the people to help me if I need it. That's fair. I like the hybrid model personally, because I like having flexibility. Like, that's part of what allows me to stream. But I also like going in person and talking to my coworkers face to face. During lockdown, for that, 3-some years that I was working completely from home, I got a little stir crazy. It was really bad for my brain too. And by the point that they were like, yeah, we're starting to require people to come back to the office, I was like foaming at the mouth for it. I was like, let me in. And now I feel like it's a pretty good balance, so I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty okay with the job I have now. Just you're a blackjack dealer at a casino here in KC. Wow, that's pretty cool actually. Please do the 3 quests at the top of your queue to unlock the hard dungeons. Oh, those are dungeons. I thought those were the extreme things. Okay, cool. I'll do this. Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Oh, she's in distress. Oh, distraught lads. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us just outside the city gates. I managed to break free when a traveler stopped to help, but my sister never caught up to me. Where are your parents? Mom and Papa left early to deal with some merchants, and the brass blades didn't seem to care what happens outside the city walls. That traveler, he was some sort of mage, I think, but it was 1 against 5. Surely he couldn't stand against so many. What can I do? Please, won't you help me? What? Why the weird music? Is this like a special thing? Alright, let's just go to the top. Standing by to help you with your quests for them. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I didn't realize these were dungeon quests. I guess I thought they were all just more extreme boss fights. What are you doing? I can fly! People got to work from home. I got COVID, had to quarantine, then go straight back to work. COVID was no joke. No, it was a bad time. I mean, it still is a bad time, but it's much less of a bad time than it used to be. Burp's Groom is definitely pirates, and it's not easy being green are all dungeons. They're considered hard dungeons, meaning they are more difficult than normal level 50 dungeons, but it's not extreme. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Had COVID twice. Second time was way worse. I still don't know if I've ever had COVID. I've had COVID-like symptoms plenty of times, but I've never tested positive. So I'm like, either I've never had COVID or I just didn't test at the right time. That was the Red Mage class quest unlock, which I believe was a Stormblood quest. That music plays for all Stormblood quests. I guess I've never encountered one yet. That's interesting. Huh. Same, yet to get COVID, or at least a positive test. I mean, it's good at least, right? Like, I'll happily take that. It feels like I really dodged a bullet, and in your case too. But, I don't know. I will say, though, during lockdown, that was the least sick I've ever gotten in my entire life, which was great. Before COVID, I'd get sick like once a month taking the public transit. You get the same music if you were to unlock the Samurai class quest. Okay, cool. The tombstone has been knocked over, and the earth before it is disturbed. Dun dun dun!
So this is where poor Liv...
Wait, what did we say? Livy... Livin? Liavin? Sure, we'll say Livin. Now lies. Leovine. I think that's what it was. You're right, Chad.
Well, what's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body is gone. Who could have done this? Oh no, could it have been Etta? The more I think about it, the more it makes, well, I was gonna say sense, but gods. I will try to explain. The rest of us, our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory, such things as adventurers seek. But to Etta, it was her life. She blamed herself for Avir's death, and to our shame, we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame. And then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. Ah, how could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. Oh, what's done is done. All we can do is admit our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Avir is gone, and so is Leovine. I had to look at Chad. But Etta refuses to accept it. She won't let go of the past. I know not of what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding and try to restore her to her senses. I would be much reassured if you could accompany me, Hans. As Avir once did, so too does Etta look upon you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. And failing that... No, it doesn't bear thinking about it. If we hurry, it might not need to come to that. Please, meet me at the Tamtara Deepcroft. Together we'll put an end to whatever madness Etta is planning.
Necromancy class unlocked. Yes! Interesting. Also got those COVID shots, and those made me feel bad. Yeah, I mean, but that'll make you feel much less bad than real COVID, at least. I'm way overdue to get a booster. What? Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. Glad you're having a good time. Appreciate you. I should just warp like a smart boy. Delicious coffee. I could drink this non-stop, even if it makes my heart explode. Got you up while playing FF14 also. Realized I hadn't followed you yet. Oh, nice. Well, it's all good. Well, glad to hear you're back in FF14 and having a good time too. Well, hopefully having a good time. I guess I shouldn't assume, but you're probably having a good time. Starting Heavensward now. Nice. Yeah, we'll be doing Heavensward probably pretty soon. We have a community challenge going on for right now, and we're what, 81% of the way there. You'll be playing that bad boy before you know it. I'm still chuckling though about how folks didn't realize that it was supposed to just go into the redeem queue, which is like 2 years long at this point. Alala Felon Thaumaturge Just so happens a fellow like that went into the Deep Croft not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smiles and giggles like a maiden on her wedding day, but your friend looked as stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him though. Crypts do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do ya? Well, take care, you don't wake the dead. That's probably safe in there. Yeah, alright, cool. So now this is finally accessible. Also, thank you for the pinned message, Chad. Also, just hit Heavensward. Oh, nice! I didn't realize you've been playing this too. Well, hopefully you've been having a good time. I'm kind of excited to play Heavensward because I want some juicier story. I waited a while for Elden Ring. Yeah, oh yeah. Elden Ring was in the queue for a hot second also. Well, while we're waiting for this to queue up, we might as well start. It's definitely pirates. I'll happily join any raids you need, assuming I'm online at the time. That sounds great. Well, you're more than welcome to send me a friend request. It's possibly the most negligent guard in the game. Absolutely. Roped in by your girlfriend. Ah, yep, that makes sense. That's how it goes. It was a bunch of the Twitch people here that roped me into Final Fantasy in the first place. It's been pretty fun though. Like it was way too long. Got a few thousand games that I need to go through still. Oh boy, that's real. That's very real. I love my beautiful Chocobo mask. I'm sure everyone else agrees. Spooky, scary. Blam, blam, blam. Oh, that's right. I rearranged my hotbar. Whoop, whoop. I fell. Oh gosh. I still kind of have muscle memory for the old layout, which is surprising. That's not too bad. Kay got me to try again. Yup. Yeah, I mean, Kay has been the most aggressive influence on all things FF14. And that's okay. I mean, she loves it. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, back it up a little bit. There, let me get rid of this guy. Leave me alone. There we go.
Alright, big man, you're going down.
I think I remember this dungeon. Although in my head it was more bluish, purplish. Right now it's very reddish. I don't know if that's just my memory being bad or if they like did a color scheme change for the hard mode. I mean, appreciate a little color swap, why not? Demon's Wake. Dead.
But the treasure.
Nice. Thank you, Tony Roney. Wait, that name actually sounds familiar. I don't know if I've seen Tony Roney before, but there's always a chance. Oh shoot, that's Leovine. Uh-oh. The person who is confirmed to be dead. Ah! Those exploding corpses? That's pretty rude. I played much FF14, but I recently learned it's free to play up to level 70. Yep. Unless you're a dummy like me and you paid for it first and then forever removed that option. That's okay. Oh God! Did we all die? We sure did. All right. Man, they just all exploded. I don't know what we do to focus and boss to leave mobs alone. So, okay, so then, what's this? Torn folio? Oh, interesting. It's just a, oh God, I'm stuck in there. Just a note. I don't know, I thought maybe it was important. Okay, so I guess the mobs only explode when you hit them? I thought they were exploding when they got adjacent to us. Shows how much I know. It's all so big and bombastic, it's hard to really understand what's happening in the moment. Okay, 6 and 7, those are the magic numbers. Get that damage over time! Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, I guess they aren't exploding. I mean, I guess our wonderful tank is doing a good job pulling them around the stage. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want it. I don't want it. Leave me alone. Ah! This is why I love being able to shoot and run at the same time, though. Yeah, it turns out that's much easier if you ignore them. Boots of the Divine Hero. That sure looks cool. Actually, I think that ring is good for me. I already possess one of those. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. Oops. Remember, Chris, you've rearranged your hotkeys. I mean, I love how creepy that one is. Awesome. I would love to read those torn folios, but Choker of Divine Light. I already have one of those? Okay. So I'll pass that up. That would be good for the Lancer, maybe? Stand here and keep on shooting until everything stops moving. Piece of cake. Well, I guess we're not done yet. Can I get one of these guys as a mount? Because that'd be great.
big boy. No big boys allowed. Get out of my house. Oh yeah, there's only 2 late. Okay. Whoop. That's a whole lot of Phantom Knights. Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked them first. You alone. There we go. Now I've got the right hand placement. Ah, well, I guess they're all dead. After I figured out my nonsense, now I'm ready to fight. I appreciate you, Tony Roney. You're making sure we get this loot. Pass. Robe of Divine Death. Man, that just looks cool. Ah. Can't move my body, help me. Cool. Well, I'm glad he's not turned evil yet. Spare body. Are we trying to do something with those orbs? They don't look targetable. Nameless spirit. Oh boy. Okay, alright, here we go. I'm just gonna keep shooting the spare body and hope that this is the right thing to do. Piece of cake.
That was done for. Well, I owe you.
Okay. Eye patch of the divine hero. Oh, let's say teleport. Huh. Mage step. Whoop. Discarded eye. Delicious. I do like the creepy dungeons the most, I think. Thematically, they just tend to be the most interesting. That seems good. Psycho Demon. I do want that damage over time on him. Then we can hit everyone else. Yeah, nice. Not too shabby. Oh, he might have been immune to damage while they were alive. Nope. Ah! Ooh, baby. Good timing on that. Almost got blown up. Is it her? Or are we fighting the corpse of the fiance?
Nice. That's the kind of shit I want to see. Look, Avare, the people here have come to make you a gift of their souls. Isn't that so kind of them? Even Hans is here. Now your dream of becoming like him can become true. So happy. What other Final Fantasies have you played? Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry about misspelling. My first Final Fantasy was 10. I never beat 10-2, but I did play that one. And then I went back and played the first Final Fantasy and did beat that one. I've played and beaten FF6 on stream. We played FF9 on stream and beat that one also. And then I don't really remember when in the timeline of Final Fantasy games this was for me, but I did play FF13. Yes, I played 13. That's the one with lightning, right? I never beat that one. And then, and then back when I ran a YouTube channel, we played FF15. And boy, oh boy, did that leave me with some feelings. I think that's it. I think that's the gambit. So there's still more than plenty that I've never played. I did play one, is it Tower Defense? Kind of, maybe? It was called My Time as a Dark Lord. It was a WiiWare game. That technically counts as a Final Fantasy game. Nine is my fave. 9 was really, really good. I very much enjoyed the twist in that one. This one was Zidane, right, in Vivi? Pretty sure. I'm not totally forgetting. Get out of there. The only thing I didn't like about 9 was the card game was a trip. What have you done? Avar, no, or Avare, no. I was just about to say, her cloak is gonna catch fire. Ah, she'll be back as the next boss. Boy, she really lost her marbles. Card game was plot story. Vivi is my character. Got several drawings of him that I've done over the years. Plus, he's my profile pic on Discord and PlayStation. I mean, Vivi's great. I loved Vivi's story too. Ah, I got the thing. Sweet. Gotta play some Chocobo Dungeon. Ooh, I would love to play Chocobo Dungeon. I did play a little bit of Chocobo Racing at one point. But that was about it. Didn't play very far either. What's your deal? Why so serious? Well, maybe this is a thing? Wait. So is it true that you triumphed over the siren? Words cannot express my gratitude. My only regret is that my dear brother could not be here today to hear that our father's death has been avenged. He set sail with his crew 3 years past, you see, and has yet to return to shore. But I hold out hope that his ship shall come sailing into harbor any day now. And on that day, I shall be the first to share with him the news of your triumph. In the meanwhile, however, you can finally press on with the restoration of Pharaoh Sirius. I must get to work at once. I would be much in your debt if you could inform Master Mimidoa that the coast is clear for us to begin. know if that's going to lead to a dungeon. But we could go... Oh, wow. Well, awfully convenient that we're already kind of in the place we need to be for the next one. She's fine. Have you tried to get Excalibur 2 in FF9? I don't think so. I mean, we did try to do some of the bonus stuff, and boy, I'm trying to remember. I got beat up real bad by one of the like secret bosses, and then I was like, I think we're just gonna have to keep the plots rolling. I played the demo for the newer Chocobo Racing GP, but I've heard that game went downhill quickly. Yeah, I heard that one got microtransactioned to death, which is a real bummer because it could have been good. This one unlocks a dungeon in Heavensward. Oh, interesting. This one where you have to get it in less than... Oh, yeah, well, definitely. I do remember that now that that I've heard the criteria. But yeah, no, we didn't even bother trying to get that one. Ah, you are returned. Tell me, were you able to identify our intruders? Men who looked like jellyfish. And you say that they were Captain Madison and his crew? This is decidedly odd, but I know better than to doubt you. I will have to search the bodies retrieved for the study, that we might be better prepared to face such enemies in the future. Your work here is done, friend. Pray make your way to Aleport. Commodore Rayner awaits news there and will doubtless be glad of your first-hand account. Oh. So that one's done? I was gonna say, I thought we did It's Definitely Pirates. Because it sounded very familiar. It's just so silly. I love the like little hunched posture too. Like I really am just kind of dangling there. Oh wait, that's not the guy. I got better things to do.
You done it! Sent the bloody siren screeching and shrieking into the murky depths what she came. You've done us all a great service today, lad. If you wouldn't mind regale old Mimidoa's ears with the tale of the foul wretch's last song. What's that? You had to fend off a ghostly crew wearing the sea-sodden duds of old Maelstrom's men. 'Tis as I feared, the poor lass. Me heart goes out to her. 'Twas 3 years to the day, give or take a moon, a crew o' the Maelstrom's finest set sail on a routine patrol, but ain't nothing routine in these parts, and they'd not return to shore. Rumors spread quick like that it was a siren song that led the vessel to a watery grave. Maelstrom command jumped to quiet the talk. Ill tidings were already too easy to come by in those days after the calamity. But those of us in the know, we knew, like father, like son. Lad, promise this old sod ye'll spare poor Diamanda the truth. Lass has already suffered more in her share. Diamanda! This cannot be. My brother is still alive at sea. The search effort continues. Master Mimidoa, you yourself had told me the same. But forgive me, missy. I never meant to deceive. The Maelstrom made me swear a vow, you see, that I'd keep the truth buried deep in. Ah, bugger me vow and bugger me. Truth is, this scurvy coward just couldn't summon the nerve to tell ye the truth. Diamanda, can ye ever forgive a sorry old sod? There's no need for forgiveness, Master Mimidoa, for the true coward is me. In my heart, I've always known. This adventurer's deeds and your words have finally given me the courage to face the truth. I am a woman grown. The time for clinging to childish dreams has passed. I must look to the future. My smithing skills are still wanting, but I will not falter from the task.
Pharaoh Sirius will burn bright once more, a beacon of hope in the darkest of nights. The fell songs of the sea have claimed their last victim. I shall see to it with my own 2 hands.
Strong words, lass. I trust you'll not forget 'em when your paws are blebbly and blistery.
Blebly. My hands, while I'll clench my hammer with my teeth if need be. Father, brother, do you hear me? Your deaths will not be in vain. Why so serious? Yeah, it's complete. Modded PS1 Classic and added all the Final Fantasy games, including Chocobo Racing. Although for some reason FF9 won't load, which is a bummer. Oh, that is a bummer. I got to get ready for work. Enjoy your stream. Well, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time, and I hope work goes well for you. We did do that last time. We just didn't finish the quest. I think the same might be for Not Easy Being Green. Yeah, okay, I thought a lot of these sounded very familiar. I think you're right, though. Where's the other one? It's further than I realized. Oh, there it is. Run. I've already received word of your success. You do not disappoint, Hans. Sir, a body has arrived for inspection. This thing used to be a man? Gods be good, how did this happen? A sight to turn the stomach. 'Tis well I haven't eaten. Oh. They do this a lot. Can't voice characters I can't see off screen. My lady, thank you for granting us your valuable time and expertise. Commodore, allow me to introduce Miss Sienna, foremost among the celebrated Professor Lambertian's students. Let us not stand on ceremony, friends. This man's unnatural form can be attributed, excuse me, I believe, to the excess absorption of water aspected aether. A living being can only absorb a certain quantity of aether before suffering adverse side effects. To be altered so drastically requires a fatal dose, yet our subject here lived long enough to be struck down. A most peculiar case indeed. I have heard that Primal creates thralls by showering mortals with its own aether. Could this be an extension of the process? I dare say you have struck the mark, Commodore. If being exposed once to a primal's aether is enough to corrupt the mind, 'tis plausible that repeated exposure corrupts the flesh. Madison and his crew had failed to hold Sastasha for their Sahagin overlords, and I suspect that this was their punishment. The fishback's depravity knows no bounds. To think that creatures capable of such cruelty lurk nearby. I shan't get another wink of sleep while I'm here. Have no fear, my lady. My yellow jackets are sworn to protect Aleport and her denizens, and in light of recent developments, you may be certain that we will redouble our vigilance. Your words give me heart, Commodore, and as previously agreed upon, by way of payment for my services, I shall hold on to this specimen for my research. Ugh. All right, that just leaves Not Easy Being Green. Is this close by? I guess I could just turn this in right now. Get it out of the queue. Probably should have just done that while I was over here in the first place, but that's okay. That's just how it goes. Payment and corpses. Not my kind of thing, but okay. I know, right? Ooh. To each their own, I suppose. It's finally over.
Would that it could have been different, but what choice did we have? Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days in... Huh?
Oh boy.
No, it can't be. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
Forever haunted by his mistakes. Like I said, she'll be back. Oh, I know it. I know it. There's no way. No way they'd leave us on a cliffhanger like that. Good acting, 10 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. Although my warlock likes to claim the souls of his victims. I mean, well, you know. Souls are a little more savory than corpses, probably.
Bloziong sent ye our way, you say? Well, I'll be thrice damned it's you! Hey, the heroic bloke that lopped off the Tonberry King's head. Do you remember us? Well, we was the bar around the entrance of the Wanderer's Palace. Saw you right before the great bleeding Tonberry stabbed us. Here, wasn't we stabbed, love?
Indeed we were. 'Twas most unpleasant. Now, adventurer, you are here to do something we would prefer not to do ourselves. Venture into the Wanderer's Palace again.
As we start at the beginning, eh? Like I was saying, we was ecking away at the little Donberries when the big one snuck up behind us. Well, we tried to fight it off, but it got the best of us. Never been in worse shape, just lying there bleeding. Else I thought we were long for the rail, but just as I was thinking of me last words, lo and behold, the Donberries we've been having it out with started treating us. Nursed us right back to health, they did. That's when we learned that the truth about the Donberries. See, they was only menacing folk because of the curse that you lifted when you slew the Donberry King. That calm and twice as kindly again. Why, it was right pleasure having 'em take care of us for a fair spell. Ugh, it's a pity those peaceful days didn't last. A band of Mamolja, what you call themselves as Silver Scales, came storming into the palace. They say they're mercenaries, but they're nothing but the scum of the bleeding realm.
Howling, the blood, so many dead. As if it wasn't enough, the surviving Tonberries were locked away deep in the ruins. Why in the name of the 12 do they deserve such a fate, I ask you? We had grown rather fond of the Tonberries while living amongst them. They have good hearts, no matter how odd their appearance. None of that should matter anyway. This fellow, Huron, and I am Mikote, we are lesser. A couple for our difference? I should think not. My heart goes out to the Tonberries, truly. So, to be so betrayed, so ill-treated and locked away in the horrid dungeon, and by one's own people, no less. My dearest, and I know their pain all too well. We both had to leave our birthplace. Why, you ask? Simply because we were different. No, we will not sit idly by and let the Tonberries be subjected to such terrible treatment.
Well said, love. But much as we'd like to give the Silver Scales the boot ourselves, we can't stand up to a carload of Mamolja. So please say you'll do it in our place. The Wanderer's Palace is the only home the Tonberries have got. Now you'll have to speak to Abazi Charazi and get a ride in his boat across the lake. Or what's that now? Von Voyage?
The real Smart man. Bon voyage. Von voyage. It'll start to smell in a few days at least. Exactly. Okay, so this looks like part 2 of this little dungeon situation here.
Come on, that treasure hunter's errand, have you? Well, I'll take you across the lake, but be warned, the palace you're making for is held by the Silver Scales, and their leader's the most fearsome of the lot. Now, the Donberries aren't friends of mine, but even I think the way the Mulja have imprisoned them is wrong. Capturing them, turning them into thralls, don't give those sellswords hell.
Herd mode.
Alright, cool. So that's one. Yeah, sure, I'll just go here. You gonna look at your duty finder list? Want to see if we've missed anything? Oh, sure. Wait, that's not... Duty. How do we open the duty finder? It's one of these. One of these. Graphic. Alright, I'll just do it the good old-fashioned way. Duty. Oh, it's a U, of course. That's the dailies. Right? No. Duty roulette. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, those are all like smaller dungeons. Aurum Vale. Okay, that's right under the Aurum Vale. Okay, so this is the start of the level 50 dungeons. You would know better than me, though, if we're missing anything. We've definitely gone through a good bit of dungeons at this point. Honestly, there's more than I expected. Night duty. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I'll just leave this open while I'm zipping around. Alt? What? You're saying that's one that we're missing? Scroll a little further. It is level synced. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. So not all these are level synced? I have no idea what happened with that last message. Oh, okay. I was like, I might be scrambled, but it might not be. You never know. Well, there's a whole situation over here. We're missing only 2 more dungeons after this. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Don't touch me. Oh, you're not one of them. Cutter's Cry, a lower level dungeon, and Palatali Hard. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this is the... okay. I mean, Red Mage looks pretty cool, though. Red Mage is pretty sick. That'd be a fun one to try. I love a good Red Mage. They're an all-around mage with some melee actions. Cool. I dig it. I like Bard though quite a bit. If I switch it up, I might want to go with the gun firing class. And who might you be? Also starts at level 50, so you could do it going into Heavensward. Ah, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're still waiting. As well, at least keep it going. Came to lend your aid? My apologies. Had I known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of a feather are we. I am Exruntia, pilgrim of sorts. Might I know your name, friend? Hans. Now why does it strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I just wanted to thank you for saving me. My pleasure, child. You are unharmed, yes? Good. Let us escort the brave lass to her sister then. Lead the way. Okay. Machinist gunfiring unlocks once you start Heavensward and starts at level 30, so you'll need to start Heavensward and then grind it up to level 50 to use it. Interesting. Surprised they don't just start it at 50, but that's whatever. So it'd be a little bit of grinding, but that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Especially with the hunt logs and stuff. Machinist is also the same class type as Bard, so it would be better in the long run to run a secondary class of a different type. No, that's fair. I'm just curious how the Machinist plays, because I really like the ranged DPS. I guess though if I choose a secondary, it probably would be some kind of mage. Although I'd almost rather be a white mage if I'm gonna truly diversify. I think I have very little interest in being a tank. I feel like too much is at stake. My boys! No! Oh, he's not dead. He's just ouchied.
Can't go on.
Don't you dare touch my boy!
White mage is a healer, not a magic DPS. Yeah, I know. Different class type from red mage. I don't worry, I knew exactly what I was talking about. I think playing a healer would be a lot of fun. In fact, that's sort of what I'm doing in Baldur's Gate with Jen. Although I still have a lot of melee capabilities, so I'm not a fighter. I really like playing clerics, they're kind of fun. Not too shabby so far.
That there's a big boy. Eat him.
I guess there's 3 of them. I could use at least one AoE. Getting rid of the mind flares in Dredge. Finally, I can indirectly kill something. There you go. Man, that reminds me and how much I want to get back into Dredge. It's such a good game. Oh. That's a spicy meatball. Ow! Turned around and said, F you in particular. No, no, no. Oh. Tank redirected. Nice. How about more damage over time? I feel like those don't do anything on bigger enemies, but sometimes I like to throw them down just in case. Especially while I'm waiting for my other stuff to cool down. Legs. Nope. Ring? Yeah. Sacred Standard. What do we do with this thing? I guess we could break it, but we just want to avoid it instead. That's fine with me. Whoop. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Piece of cake. Does this hurt us? No. Maybe it empowers them? What am I targeting? Oh, I might have been targeting the thing still. I mean, I guess if I hang out behind, I can just shoot and run. Ah, there we go. Now they're all gathered up. Nice and easy like. Unless we want to keep those secret standards alive. I don't know, that don't seem like a good thing. Because it's not for the Tonberries. It seems more like an Amalja thing. It's the red and evil looking. It's usually a good tell. Oh yeah. There's the big boy. So lol. Ow. Rude. But reasonable. Can we target those? I don't think so. Oh, but they go away. Okay, well, that's good. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's a whole lot of them. Oh, this isn't the final fight either. This is like the halfway point. And all the more reason not to use our limit break yet. Hoard that, even though I feel like we rarely use it. But maybe this will be the boss where we do. Ah! Oh no, I'm a frog! Ah! How long does this go? 7 more seconds? But maybe I can just stay as a frog forever? It's pretty nice, actually. Cap of aiming? Sure. Earrings of casting. Yeah, definitely not a me. I've been using Barrage wrong. I kind of forgot what that one did until just now for some reason. I mean, I haven't been using it super wrong, just haven't been being strategic with it like I should have been. I think it's partly because I rearranged things, so then I like kind of forgot what individual things were. Let me out! Let me out! It's kind of weird that Tonberries can talk. Is that always been a thing? Whoa, sneaky. Ooh, it's a whole lot of bad stuff. Don't fall off. Ah, well, that's kind of fun. Flush this toilet out. Ooh, here we go. Okay. This might be the final stretch. Okay, I already looked at all the loot. Yeah, okay, cool. Piece of cake. Ah, yeah. Cutscene time, baby. Two-headed boy. Oh, I can't jump over that. Rude. Have we ever seen a two-headed creature before?
We smash the brother into pulp, yes.
There we go. That's the way to use that ability. Oh, I don't know if I made it. I did not. Man, I was right at the line. Ah, sacred standards. I feel like we can mostly just avoid it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it didn't make it. Son of a gun. That's really narrow timing. Maybe I should just do that. What? I can't. Oh, what the hell? Why couldn't I use my repelling shot? Well, now I can. Was I not targeting him? Oh, I was too far away, I bet. I feel like I should just be able to use that ability no matter what. Feels weird that I have to be targeting someone. I think I made it out that time. Thank goodness. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, two of us died. I don't wait, I'm so confused. I don't see anyone. What? I guess... Did we all die? We wiped? Oh, shoot. I thought two people were still alive. That's brutal. Okay, I'll hustle. Man, even with the shortcut, they still make it run a decent bit. But I guess that makes sense because they don't want you to like be right back at there. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to ever reset. Man. Been having a lot more wipes lately in these last couple of dungeons. I mean, it's probably a good thing, right? Because it at least means that we're being presented with a decent challenge. But, you know. Big ouchies. I'm back, I'm sorry. That took a long time. Sticking close. Quickly move out of it. Yeah, that was kind of what I was realizing for me. Because I can stand so far back, but there's little value in it if his cone is gigantic. It casts Doom on occasion on ally. Healer needs to get ally to full health to remove Doom. It's non-assunable. Oh, I didn't realize that's how Doom worked. Ooh, boy. That's pretty mean. Okay, cool. Full health to remove Doom. Is that how it worked in other Final Fantasies? If it did, that's totally news to me. When he drops a standard, I'll pull him out of the zone to drop his defense back down. Okay, cool. So then the standards work how I thought they did. he drops an idol instead, focus down right away. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a different one. Sweet. Good sit rep. Thank you, Chad. Ah, look at that. It's so much easier to dodge out of there when I'm right up in the fray. Oh, right. I should be using my damage over time. Okay, that's a standard. Good, good, good. We're still in the OK zone. I feel like we're burning down his health way faster this time, though. That one's also standard. Okay. Okay, that's an idol. Yeah, man. It's pretty clever at being discreet. They trick you out with those standards so you don't notice it as easily. Oh. Nice. Easy peasy. Nothing like a good sit rep to fix it. And take one of those heads home with me. Stick it on the side of my neck. I'll have two heads. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Da, 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 da. That's amazing. Stab him to death. Free of the Rancor. Ooh. I'll pass on that armor. Sure, though, I'll take that tome. Yay! That was a pretty fun one. What just happened? I don't remember what that sound meant. Like, it's tricky if people don't know / forget the mechanics. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that was a good call on the idol. I think the idol was the big thing that I didn't notice. Just because I got so used to seeing the standards, you know? And at that point, like, I kind of figured out that the standards were ignorable. Dishonor Before Death. Bottled Fantasy. I mean, I'm assuming the remaining dungeons are level 50 dungeons. So I'm gonna avoid blue quests that are not level 50. Let's see. Da, da, da. That's a Weaver. That's Miner. That's Goldsmith. Gladiator. Okay, yeah. So probably nothing else here. Although maybe on the other side, but we already poked around. Means you have letters at the Moogle. Oh, how did I not hear that sound earlier? I mean, I knew I had letters at the Moogle, but didn't realize they were giving me a nudge. What the heck is the delivery Moogle? Maybe he's in the other side. Yeah, I'll just keep going over there. Do you have a quest? Do you have the quest this time's for fun? Let's take a look. This time's for fun. I do not. Pugilist. There's the itinerant Moogle. Thaumaturge. The way of the samurai. I think this is the right Moogle, right? I'll talk to him. I could be wrong. Ah, right. It's the tombstones. Also, get the quest Dishonor Before Death, which is in old... Dishonor Before Death. Okay, let's see. I literally pass it up. Thank you for noticing. You can still see my eyes in there.
Nice.
Quack.
Are you hungry?
Hungry? Yes. I ate it last night.
Oh, we have eggs.
Oh, sure.
Can you put that on some chips?
Only if you don't mind. You don't have to
I'm
do...
getting my lunch right.
Okay, yeah. You don't have to do anything for me, though. Okay. Hey, thank you, love. Hey, doggy. You look happy.
Yeah, real toast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I went like in a middle range walk, you know, like not a long walk, but not super short.
Hmm.
I think I just do a couple. No doggies. Yeah, it's toast, yeah. But I did
Yeah.
one with a bunch of frozen.
This was the first morning walk in a while that he hasn't tried to pull me toward Bow Wow. I think he's like, I don't want to go back. I'm done. I'm done for a little bit. Don't leave me there. You'll forget me again, won't you? We boarded Tenzin while we were out of town for the one night. And he's like, every time we board him anywhere, I just imagine he's like, my parents forgot me. Well, it's good you mentioned to pick up this quest, because I was about to walk past it because I didn't think it would be a dungeon. Time heals all wounds, or so those who have never experienced true pain, or say those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Darklight Raiders into Cutter's Cry, but not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends that I lost that fateful day. Garibald the Red and his loyal second, Breest Stillwater. Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and a jest. Our ever ireful mage, Chirin Zabrin, as quick to cast as he was to temper. Thormoen Thousandgill. There's never lived a man with a tighter grip, be it on his sword or his coin. And let us not forget one Elson, though it's hard to fathom now with what all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring. There was once a time where bands of mercenaries were who those city-states turned to when in need of a blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest of the best of them bands. Ishgardian founded forays into hellish pits like the Aurum Vale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days, though it would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses. But so was the life of the raider. That was until we took that job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I had stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Ogomoro, snurble infestations on the Pearl, legions of cold-blooded Sahagan from the abyssal depths in the Indigo Deep, but none of that prepared us for the horrors we face in Hell's brood holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the day 7 of the realm's finest warriors set off into the bowels of the Forsaken Place, but only saw one return. Sibold the Stoic, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. Ah, my apologies. You did not come to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man, but if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask of you a favor. The vital wish of an ailing soul seeking peace in this past before departing on his journey through the 7 gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of that terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pray for the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have finally caught up with old Sibold, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make the trek alone. If it is not too much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Darklight Raiders? Did not realize he was an older man until he called it out. I was like, oh wait, oops. It's a lower level optional dungeon you missed. Ah, okay, cool. It's only 10:30 p.m., but kind of tired. Maybe overdid it with the hiking in the heat today. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Nock. Glad you were able to swing by, and I hope you get some nice rest. Okay, so yeah, that's the one. Cool, just bounce right over there. Bow, 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 bow. Not quite egg time. Ba, 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 ba. Giant ants. Classic. There you go. Flowers for you. This Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. Can you hear that? That sound like the waffling snort when a fire catches? That's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right in if you're that certain of your ability to make it out in one piece. Just don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler.
Yours is ready.
Thanks, love. Also, Chad says hi.
Hi, Chad.
Hi, doggy.
Oh, yeah, yours is ready.
Thanks, love. Yeah, you gonna hang out with me? Come sit on the chair. Hang out with me. Ah, you promised old Sibold the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you've a wife at home with big with child? Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun for him by Nemea, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart one by one, also that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow, knowing his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision? Would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the true reason I never step into that cave. Brutal opinions of this guy. Dang. Alright, cool. Now we've got that bad boy. So the other quest we're looking for is this time's for fun. Don't suppose it's gonna be. I think so. I were to take a guess as to where it is, it would be I feel like Lenosha. I feel like I haven't poked around there a ton. Maybe we could turn in it's not always easy to be green. Being green. Ever complete Halatali? I honestly don't remember. I feel like probably, let's see. Does it tell us if we've beaten it? Oh! Yeah, it does have a check mark. So I have not beaten that one. Oh, and apparently, oh, that's Cutter's Crate. This is literally the one we just unlocked. Yeah, but I'm just double checking that we've beaten all the ones in the list so far. Which I think we have. Okay, yeah, so we've really only missed Holly Tolly. Picture would have a check mark. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh yeah, this guy.
Here, have you swept the cell swords out of the place? That's splendid, lad. Our thanks to you for saving the Tonberries honest.
Allow me to add my thanks to his, sir. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tonberries as well. I think they truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your entire being to hatred? Little wonder the Tonberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate. Growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the province of those who are shunned by all around them. Yet malice will turn us all to monsters. A Tonberry told me as much one day. It gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor.
Aye, the Tonberries have known more than their fair share of hard times. From here on out, we want to make sure where they live stays a sanctuary. Fortunately, while there's venturers like yourself about to knock invaders out, we won't have to fear for the Tonberries. Now we're off to a right old reunion. Good fortune to you, friend.
And goodbye. Do that one after Cutter's Cry and then unlock Holly Tolly Hard. Ah, okay, cool. Just chilling in the water. It's very greenish looking water. Cool, so then I assume the quest to unlock the hard one probably isn't really present yet until we do the normal one. That makes sense. Hot springs. Yeah, I guess they are hot springs. And you know what? Hot springs can be funky colors. Maybe we're all Tonberries inside. It's true. It's true. It's very insightful of you. Quest will show up in Mordana after we do the base version of the quest. Okay, cool. Yeah, does that mean we have a quest for? Be like a level 20, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out as soon as we beat it if anything turns to a check mark. But I feel like I see any that feel like they make sense. Let's see. I mean, I could just go up to Mordana. Probably just waiting on a healer at this point. Hugbert. Ah, here it is. Yep, cool. Guess I could unlock this one. Sing me another song. What'll it be, Hans? You know, if you have a second, a certain patron of mine's been itching to have a word with you. Our friend the Bard here. He says he needs inspiration that only an adventurer's tale could provide. Plain lacking in imagination, if you ask me. But he's not a bad sort. Wandering or not, he never tries to pay in song what he owes in copper. Let's have a talk then, shall we? Hans, can it be you? You've outdone yourself since last we met, that much I've heard. They say you've sojourned to Dalman's shadow, yet live to tell the tale. I was in these parts at the time, and I felt a disturbance in the aether. It was the White Raven himself, you say? Ha! No wonder. Tell me more, my good Hans. Recount to me your journey through the shadow. Take me there on the wings of memory and imagination.
I killed them all.
Quack. Your stirring tale has stirred me. Lo, as I am a cauldron bubbling fragrantly in the great kitchen of a castle keep, a stew of inspiration, a slew of verses. Listen, my good adventurer, and listen well, for the song I sing is of your tell. Into the flesh of darkness go bringers of light, for the flame that flickers in Bahamut's tomb. In the cloying black stirs a raven white, clawing blood from a barren womb. That was slain in silver proud did a golden malice rise, medals of infamy and ruin that every hero must despise. I thought it was going to keep going. What say you? This is not exactly how... Is this not exactly how you told it to me? Ah, but you forget I am a poet. We read between the lines, rending into words that which was left unspoken. Lest you wonder, I shall name this composition Shadow of the Raven. Okay. Thanks for the song. Thanks to the musical stylings of the Wandering Minstrel, you can now relive your foray into the second coil of Bahamut. As the name suggests, the second coil of Bahamut, Savage, is a brutally difficult version of the raid of the same name. If you choose to undertake this challenge, it will be purely for honor and glory. Cool. Yeah, so it is the same dealio. I mean, as expected. Let's see. Anything else over here that's perking an interest? Just tooling around. Now I'm just curious what this is. Acquired class job. Disciples of the Land or Hand at level 50. Cool. That's a late game quest for crafters and the gatherers. Nice. Should I send my... Yeah, okay. I send her on a quest. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can have her hold on to my money for some reason. Assign retainer class. Retainer cannot undertake ventures until you assign his or her class. Ah, we'll deal with this later. Oh god. Get out! Oh, maybe I could have just clicked and dragged it and moved it out of the way. It's kind of a fun environment. Aw, cactars. These little son of guns. I'm just gonna follow my friends and do what they do. Yeah, boy. Can't use those because we're level sync. Man, I didn't think. Oh yeah, I got those at 45. Man, I thought I got those way sooner. That's okay. I can still use my AoE, and that's the important part. Oh, okay, into the sands. Okay. Come get some. Happening though. Spitting out sand. That's a decent bit of baddies. Whoop. Oh boy. All right. Big boy number one. Huh. Myrmidon Princess. It's kind of fun. I mean, the Chimera is going to be the final fight, right? It just would only make sense. Oh, Marshall. You're a little late to the party there, my guy. Oh! Turns out he just goes away as soon as the princess dies. That's funny. Huh. I guess that's actually not that bad. Sure. Whoop. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Come on. Just barely. Oh. Everyone just go straight into the pit. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, okay, I'm gonna bring it back. Oh, never mind. You already left. Ah! Dang it. I tried to just warp. I was waiting for you to go through. See, I was just assuming that you'd stayed behind for some reason. Whoops. Here's the thing, with all these dungeons, I pretty much just follow where everyone else goes. I'm like, okay, what I see other people do, I'll do. Whoops. I was wondering why everyone went through and we didn't. I didn't realize how much those guys would pack a punch though when it was just me. Whoops. Sometimes I wish it wouldn't, like, turn me around when I'm aiming at someone behind me. I understand why, though. Oh yeah, we really can just... Dang it!
Leave me alone. Ah, go.
I mean, it makes sense though that it would cancel the prompt. Uh-oh. Yeah, man, when it's just one person, they gang up on you real quick and beat you to bits. So is this what I rolled on it? I guess that would make the most sense, right? It's so rare that I hit need on anything. For some reason I thought that was a timer. Yeah, get both of them. Wahoo! I doubt they're gonna be good for me, but yeah. But you know, they technically were okay. This one's interesting too because if you die and restart, like they give you the shortcuts, but like you still kind of have to like solo your way through. Giant tunnel worm. The old sandworms like this will always make me think of Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Which doesn't sound like a sentence that should make sense, but I promise. They're a big thing in that game. Whoop! Damage over time? Timeout, or did he reset? I don't know. Didn't seem like he was under there that long. I guess I always feel like I should hit these treasure coffers just in case there's like a minion or something. I really don't know if they give you minions in the lower level dungeons. I think it did happen once though. Oh, that's a big boy. Huh? Why are we splitting up? What's happening? Oh, is this a dead end this way? I just saw one person go this way and I was like, this probably is not what we want. More big boys. This is kind of the plus side though of me always being kind of behind everyone is it's really easy for me to chip away at enemies as we're running to the next spot. Piece of cake. peasy. Oh yeah, here we go. Chimera time, baby. Look at all those bones. Trident, some swords. Nice, nice. Nice. It's cute. This fight, if the eyes glow blue, get away from the boss. If purple go in, oh, that's dangerous, because I might not be able to see the difference between the two colors, but I will do my darndest to tell. I mean, I'll look at all the other folks too to... Oh. Eee, ouch. Okay, we're talking about the eyes on the top of its head. I don't know why I thought it was going to be something like a visual effect. Okay. Yeesh. Yeah, I'll be honest, I couldn't really tell what the color of the eyes were. Every time I looked, they looked blue, but then everyone else seemed to be up close, so I was not sure. Yeah, sure, I'll give the healer the thing. Star globe. Ooh, that's cool. It was a text box prompt. Oh. Let's see. Misses. Critical. Chimera. Chimera takes. Unless it's not in the battle log? Like, that would have made the most sense. Maybe event? No. Oh, there it is. Oh. Dragon's eyes now burn violet. Ram's eyes now turn blue. Eyes focus on a single target. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. It would show up in the middle of the screen during the fight, right? Oh, okay. I mean, that's the one spot on the screen that I still never... I'm so focused in the lower quadrant of the screen that I rarely see stuff up there. I wonder if I should just move some stuff around. Oh wait, I want to go in here. Oh right, I was gonna stay here so that I can start the next quest as soon as it's ready. Guess I could move some stuff around. I'm worried of everything being too, like, compressed in the bottom of the screen. Let's see. HUD layout. So this would be... target bar is really what that is. Man, I don't know. Oops. I like Alt Control Z. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I could. Want it like right on top of me though. Can I like change this at all? But I want this. If I pull it lower, that might be enough. Just above where I am. I just don't want it to block the view. I don't know. I'll try it. Nice jazz. Yeah, right? At least this is a lower level dungeon, so I guess slightly less risk of failure. Oops. There you go. I'm gonna join some friends at this table here. Ah, truly. Picturesque. Final Fantasy XIV. I guess I could get rid of this upper bar here, because I guess I really don't use it much anymore. Yeah, I will. Just kind of taking up screen space. Alright, let's see. So this is cross hotbar. So would I just... Oh, I can make everything smaller. Oh, that's great. Oh, I didn't even realize that was an option. I know we kind of zoomed in some stuff just for readability. Yeah, okay, let me try that then. What was it, hotbar 8 had? How do I enable it? I mean, one of these... I want the one that had my potions and stuff. Not that one? Is it this one? Hotbar 9? Unless I lost all that data with it. Well, I guess I can just look back at layout 2. Oh, it's hotbar 3? Oh. Oh, yeah, I don't keep the data that was on there before. Ah, boy. Well. Maybe I'll just try rocking and rolling like this. Let's see, enemy list. I like enemy list down there. I do kind of still like having that vertical hotbar. Just for the less frequent stuff. Still gonna pull that down. I hope that that helps. Okay, so then I need to turn that on. I think we do like that, right? Well, that's... yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, let's see. Potion, X potion, ether, high ether, elixir. That was the good one. High elixir. Okay. Yeah, we'll throw some of this stuff up there. to have that as an option. Gish all greens we'll throw up there in case I ever want to summon my buddy. And honestly, maybe a bunch of the other stuff I had on there previously is a little bit just whatever. Actions. I at least want my teleport up there. Guide, Chopo, companion. Sure, I'll still have that up there. Advanced actions and traits. No, I don't care for that. That. Oh, now I have that performance section. Oh, that's fun. Right now, I don't care too much about the stances because I really don't mess with that too much. Teleport. There we go. And then return. I'll go through nearby enemies. Oh, that's kind of fun. Air. Comes a mount at random. I mean, no. Yeah, I don't hate that. Is this jump just the same as hitting spacebar? It'd be kind of weird if it is. Oh, I already have limit breakout. Okay, cool. And I've got sprint. Okay. Oh. Specific duty actions. I mean, maybe that actually wouldn't be that bad. Just to have them kind of put somewhere just in case we ever need it. Extras, group pose. Okay. Sure. Check waymarks. Social. Fishing log. It'll be important eventually. Okay, I think that's probably good. Yeah, maybe I'll just also have the specific, not that one, specific mount that I want to use. I'll scoot these all down. Well, what are you looking for? I think I have everything. Oh, is this locked? Oh, maybe this lock locks everything? Oh, it does. Look at that. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm just messing with the HUD in general, trying to see if I can improve it. Because I wanted to, I don't love this. Honestly, the sound gauge kind of feels useless. I'll still keep it on here, but I wanted to see if I could like pull the enemy, like the target bar down, because it's so high up I never see it, so that's why I think it might help. Status info. Okay, that's enfeeblements and enhancements. Focus target bar. Oh, whoops. Let's see if that helps. I'm gonna laugh if I just like put it directly in the middle of the screen and now I won't be able to see anything. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Welcome on in, everyone. Here, I'm gonna give you a super quick shout out because we literally just started this dungeon. So we're gonna see the clip over the game screen, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time with Pyro. Hey, you're playing Katamari. Please go throw our dear sweet friend Pyroging a follow. They are absolutely delightful and a fantastic time over there. I hope you had a wonderful time with Katamari though. I've been really wanting to pick up Reroll myself. Although when Reroll first came out, I booted up my original copy of Katamari Damacy. Hey, you finished it. Nice. Well, congratulations. Hope you all had a fun time though over at Pyros. And welcome on in. Let's see, we've got Beck here and Dead X Sassy. Well, welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we normally do chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order, but today is actually a complete bonus stream. This is redeemed based on donations to our Extra Life campaign. So we're making good on the donation incentive, which was to have us do a 5-hour one-off of a game, which we kind of have an on and off again thing going on with Final Fantasy XIV. So we've been knocking out a bunch of quests, mostly dungeons. Played Katamari when it came out too. Nice, nice. I really love the Katamari games. I think they're a lot of fun. They're so cute. They're so packed full of charm. I remember. And it's almost weird to like have so few abilities because we're down synced to level 23. Oh, is everyone else just running? Oh. Well, one person ran away. I don't know, I thought maybe we wanted to kill this thing. Seems kind of tough, though. Extra Life, I know a few people who also does Extra Life. I really like Extra Life. I think it's a fantastic organization. They're really good at, they've for a long time been very good about having like a good structure to work with folks like streamers that can like have, I don't know, a better like platform to incentivize donations. So I think it's a lot of fun. Now we do game day every year. We've been doing it for what, 8 years or something? Year 8, I think. Oh, we did have to kill that thing. Okay, I'm not crazy. The original 2 on PS2, but it was nice to revisit on the reroll. Oh yeah, I totally get that. Few people in this chat right now, even. Yeah. I appreciate my fellow Extra Lifers. Extra Life is great. Gonna participate again this year. Beautiful. Love to hear it. Yeah, obviously game day is like the big day, but I feel like they have little incentives throughout the year to, especially this year. Last year I wasn't as good about it, but this was the first year where I was like, okay, let's have this thing be open all year long and have some fun incentives that we can kind of just sprinkle in throughout the year. Ever heard of G4G, Gamers for Giving? Yes. I don't know a ton about them, but I definitely have seen and heard of them. I've certainly seen folks streaming sort of with them as the charity in mind. But they seem like they're pretty good, at least. I think the one year we got to play board games at one of the hospitals. Oh yeah, that was awesome. That was really, really cool. Yeah, there was the one year that the hospital over here invited us to kind of check out their facility, but also like they wanted us to run around and record, you know, sort of the event happening there to promote Extra Life. And it was real cool. They showed us around and I recorded a bunch of like stock footage basically for them to use for whatever they wanted, using my fancy camera that we're using for streaming. That was really cool though. And I got to meet a bunch of the kiddos too, which was always fun. They had two adults there dressed up as Mario and Luigi playing giant Jenga. Or at least a Mario, maybe there wasn't a Luigi. Well, so far I think the new arrangement of the UI is not too bad. I kind of like having a little bit more screen space too, because everything's shrunk down a bit. I'm gonna see if that bites me in the butt though when it comes to dialogue. Because I think that's the one reason we upscaled the UI in the first place, was because I was like squinting at it. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Huh. Ah, okay. Now we should be able to take damage again. Sweet. Okay, back to being invulnerable. So we take out the lightning sprites. Nice, okay, so it really is just that simple. What? Get done, son. I mean, probably nothing in these are worthwhile, but I'll take a quick look. Yeah, not that good. Ah, that's the gunslinger! I didn't even notice! I mean, it looks pretty fun. No, is this it? Or it looks that way. A minotaur? Maybe? Kinda? I guess he's not furry. Similar idea though. Huzzah! Oh, I didn't think I could actually use that one. Thought I was too low level. Vulnerable? Yeah. Okay, probably take out these torches. But these little fire guys are gonna relight them. There we go. Piece of cake. There we go. Time for the ouchies. The fire spray is lighting up again. Ah, we did it. Ow, wow, wow!
We did it.
I kind of love this chocobo hat. Just putting that out there. Pass on that. Pass on that. And sure, I'll take that. Why not? Player commendation? Sure, good to you. No! Thank you for the GG. Poof. At least they gave us the faceplant before he poofed out of existence. There we go. Now I can talk to Hugobert.
Ah, an adventurer who can hold his own in battle. That just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it'd be worth your while. Eastern Thanalin's lovely this time of year. You've heard of the training grounds in Halatali, I'll wager. The place fell into disuse after the calamity, but some adventurer or another put it to rights. Its owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just in the old days. A little pain, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. If you're at all keen on the notion, go talk with my friend Arl down there. He'll get you in the door.
Okie dokie. Hey, thank you for the contribution to FF14, Heavensward. That's the big challenge right now, is to get enough channel points going to get a full playthrough of Heavensward. Should be fun. Should be fun. We did play through all the Realm Reborn on stream. And I'd never played, never really played FF14 before this point. There was like a year prior, give or take, we did a little bit of FF14, but I think I only got up to like level 20 or something. It like didn't even get to the point where I unlocked a mount. Barely scratched the surface. Arl. Welcome to Halatali, where heroes are made. I'm Arl, and any friend of Hugobert is warmly regarded acquaintance of mine. Didn't mention he used to tread the sands, did he? Been trying to get that smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up the gladiator trade again, but gets easily distracted, Hugobert does. Now, I'll wager he didn't put two and two together when he heard your name. You're the lad Fafa Joni over there was talking about, aren't you? Ha! I knew it. The liberator of Halatali himself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and deadly in there again. Gotta restore the Coliseum games to what they were. It's no lap of luxury, I warn you. Place could use some more freshening up, and there are some lurking crawlies that need good killing. But the brass blades are on that detail. So what do you say? Care to experience the new and improved training grounds? We'd be honored to have the liberator of Halatali return as a challenger. You betcha, bub. Noise. Alright, I'm going to be real quick to hit the restroom and slam down a little sandwich that's been sitting out there waiting for me. Hang tight, folks. We'll be right back.
Hard work.
Just kidding. That was really quick. Oh no! I'm sorry, I messed it up. I didn't expect it to be immediate. I mean, if it's ready to rock, Chad, I'm willing to jump right in. I know, I'm sorry. Go BRB. Okay, thanks, Chad. Be right back.
The theme song for the game. Tony Hawk. Can you open it, please?
Not a thing.
Yeah, it is.
What are you talking
It absolutely is a thing.
You lost your mind.
Oh, it's a real thing. Ooh, that's a cool little cart.
I still need a steering mechanism.
Where do you
Put
get
a
that?
steering wheel over here?
Hey, that looks like something.
There's a steering wheel. Nice. Steering handlebar?
Oh, wacky.
This morning, and we're like, what's going on, buddy? Oh! This is not what I thought was gonna happen! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Drink before I die! Yeah, it's a slight improvement. Anyway. Blood magic. All the food is poison! Actually, though, what if they do try to poison Minfilia here? That'd be interesting. Where's that little shitbag? Let's stab him before this meal really kicks off. He's gotta be here somewhere. Place. Oh wait, that was the. We needed that thing before. I forgot. Okay, you know, butterflies. Nice. We got all the tokens at least. They'll surely survive. No, Tony, come back! It made it sound like he was in pain. He was like, ah! Poof. All right. I know we at least need to go this way. Ah, good. We gotta go this way for both. Ah, but one's south and one's north. So we'll knock out the bard steps. Come on. Let me mount you, Tony. I really hope Tony pops in here just in time to hear that.
Alright. Oh, you did a better job of not letting it go everywhere.
Oh, there's Tendon.
Okay, you can get some of it.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Here. There it is. True love.
Alright, I think I'll have you stop, man. That's a lot. He's like, no.
Tony, you look beautiful.
The Wonder Bread. What's the point?
Fair.
Can you give me the rolling pin that's over there?
Yeah.
You want to beat it? Oh, violent.
Whoops.
That cash in your pocket all your life.
Maybe I'll wait until I get more shotgun ammo. I feel like they'll drop more shotgun ammo though if I have a shotgun, but
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
okay. And I will tune up this instead.
Try that on
Cool.
any time.
I'm gonna head out. Might watch. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Feels nice to get some food in my tummy, too. Also, thank you for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. I just can't believe we queued up so fast that last time. Okay, we're back. Oh gosh, I hit a button on the remote control and it freaked out. Sorry about that. That was wild. It changed. So in Streamlabs, that was very much the wrong button. Streamlabs lets you have like multiple sets of scenes. What do they call it? Macro? They call them macros. They let you have multiple macros set up, and apparently the remote control has yeah, there it is, right at the bottom. Just a list of macros, and I knuckle tapped the Witcher Tabletop RPG macro that I have from when we were doing the Witcher Tabletop RPG game on stream. So that's why it went from Nothing to the like the horizontal lines to the bath scene. It was like loading things in and freaking out. All right, anyway. It's a random note. It's been a little bit since we've seen this one. I kind of like the roulette specifically for seeing some of your old stuff. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where are you? There you are. I saw that little pip on the map. That's a very upsetting mount, and I kind of love it. It's like a robot frog? Can it... Hold on. I can teleport to your estate. Ooh. You need to delete that button input. Yeah, probably. I know it's definitely a configuration. I like that little llama. That was a cutie. Oh my god! Alright, this might be the best. No, wait, come back! Bring my friend back! That's a good one. That's maybe the best one yet. Oh, that's what I had over here before. I had eggs. I want to get rid of for eggs. Maybe I'll just do that one. That one is so good. Oh, that one's cool. Oops. Now, if they let you shoot that little cannon, that'd be even better. Oh! It's like a little tank beetle. It's so much wider than it is, like, long? Not long. It's two different widths. Ah, that's just cool. Good old sky serpent.
Yeah, well, check out this one.
Oh, that's literally the one I just had.
Well, then check out this one.
Yeah. Bet you've never seen a chocobo before. What the hell? You're inside the rhino? Well, this is upsetting. If I do this, can I see you? It's so silly. It's like inflatable. Is this from the Fall Guys thing? It feels like it's gotta be. Gasp. A chocobo. What a very silly mount. Yeah, well, my bird is cooler, so whatever. Yours might be made out of sunlight, but mine's got stuff. It's like a devil Pegasus. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, like half dragon, half Pegasus. Look at that face. Ooh. Okay, Chris, when they pull out a phoenix, it's time to hang it up. Okay. Take it, show off. Mounts for an hour, probably. Oh, yeah. Well, that's kind of what I've been saying about, like, I mean, even that's what other folks were telling me, too, of, like, endgame Final Fantasy XIV really is just, like, it's the vanity collection. That's cute. I feel like the dewdrop on the top really sells that one. Oh, it's got a little face. Yeah, a little cute little bow. I like the doofy face. It's definitely one of those things where, like, here's the thing. I think all these mounts are super cool. I wish I was the kind of person where the vanity stuff appealed to me more, you know? Like, if you were to tell me, Chris, you can do all these things and get all these mounts, I'd be like, all right, cool. But, like, it's not often enough to, like, win me over. If you give me, like, real good goth stuff, like, this horse is pretty cool, then I'll go out of my way a little bit. I'm not that way with the clothes, though, that I'm wearing. That was pretty cool. Like the, like, headgear. I think that's why microtransactions and, like, aesthetic microtransactions in games don't usually work on me, because I'm like, I just want to play a fun game. I feel like if I ever truly get to the end game of FF14, I don't know. I don't know if I would, like, invest as much time as a lot of other folks in getting all the fancy mounts and stuff. I mean, obviously, Chad, you probably got a bunch of the stuff just by doing things anyway. Because you kind of collect them as you go. Or, in my case, people just give you stuff. People really do just give you a lot of stuff sometimes. That's why I got my little fat cat. I didn't earn this. Where is he? Look at him. This stupid idiot. What gave me this? Like the mounts are usually rare drops for hard content or events. Yeah, well, especially event stuff. Events, I think, makes the most sense for stuff like that, because that's your way of sort of incentivizing people to get off their butts and actually do the event. Like this very skinny cactuar. That's silly. Yeah, I do see your minion. That's a cutie. Cactuars I just want to punch, but I like that one. It's kind of like the praying mantis of cactuars. It's rare drop from level 90 treasure hunts. Ah, cool. Hey, there we go. Yeah, it's like when people, I think Kay has talked the most about this, where she'll be like, I've done this dungeon like 30 or 40 times, or more than that in some cases, all trying to get like one specific drop. I'm like, I don't think there's anything you could dangle in front of me that would make me repeat the same content over and over again for something. Like, I'll enjoy doing the dungeon a few times for sure. And if you're doing it as like part of dailies, great. Oh, whoa. Oh, because they've set up shop in here. Oh, that makes sense. I do appreciate the narrative changes to some of these dungeons. You know, though, maybe someday there'll be something fancy that they'll dangle in front of me that'll finally get me excited, and then the whole world of vanity items will open up to me. Until then, just keep enjoying stuff as it comes. If you do dungeon 30 or 40 times, Square should be paying you to play their games at that point. I mean, some people really like it, right? And, you know, that's all more power to them. I feel like my version of that is, as insane as this might sound, is like playing RuneScape and just like chopping down a tree for like 10 hours straight. Like, I don't know why that works on my brain, but, you know, trying to loot vanity items doesn't, because I'm like, chopping down a tree for 10 hours straight, is far less interesting of a thing to do. But something about that, in the like setting of RuneScape, that works on my brain. Different people, different brains, I don't know. It's weird. All of it's weird how our brains decide we like things or not. Still got one little guy with us. Ooh. It could even just be what I was exposed to when I was younger, right? Like, I didn't have games like FF14 back when I started getting into stuff like this. I played RuneScape and played a hell of a lot of it. Played... Oh man, what was it called? Like, it was Dragon Adventure or something? I mean, I played Neopets. That's all the same, like, narrow, repetitive stuff, but maybe that's because they all followed a similar design pattern. It, like, cemented that style of play in my brain as something that I like. Brains are weird. At least for online stuff. I'm in the same RuneScape boat. I got my fletching to level 99 and spent hundreds of millions of gold. Oh yeah. I don't know why that worked on me. It was me. That was me with mining and smithing. I did a lot of fletching too, though, I guess, to be fair. I loved it for some reason. And I was just beginning to get back into old RuneScape, classic RuneScape, whatever they call it now. I was just starting to get back into it when I got pulled into Final Fantasy. I think that was the first time I got this, and oh, we talked to him. Did not realize that was what was happening. And that's when I had friends that were like, yeah, I think I'd like to try getting into Final Fantasy 14. I was like, oh, okay. Let's make the push then. Old RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. Ah, gotcha, okay. Cool, that makes sense. Wow, this really is a fundamentally different dungeon now. It's kind of cool. Sounds like you'd love the gathering crafting classes in this game then. Here's the thing, I like them well enough. Like, I did that for a good, like, that was the majority where I spent my time when I first played FF14. But I didn't like it as much because it felt too... I'm trying to think of the right word for it. It felt too narrow. And maybe it's because I, you know, was still... I probably got to, like, level 35 and a lot of the crafting classes. Like, I was much higher level in all the crafting and gathering stuff than I was with my combat class, which I think is really funny. But it just didn't feel like there was anything to do with it, is the thing. Like, I went down that route because I was like, I want to make all my friends good armor and make them good weapons. But everything's so class specific, and nothing ever beat out the things that they just got from normal quests anyway, that I kind of felt like there was nothing to apply that to. I know, like, I think Kay was saying this, that you can sell your crafted stuff on the market boards, but, like, at least for me right now as an end user, the only thing I see value in buying from the market boards are food. Like, I don't really think I have much reason to buy anything else right now. And so I just can't imagine people would buy anything I'd put up there either, you know? I could be wrong, like, I could just give it a shot and see how it goes. I guess it's just hard for me to visualize that outcome. Gold bars! But for what it's worth, I liked fishing the most, actually, out of all the crafting gathering stuff. Because there was more to it, right? Like, you can find different fish in different ponds, like there's real differences on what lures to use. Like, there was a lot to kind of figure out there. Whereas with the crafting and gathering stuff, it's like you can only get, you know, bone shards in this one very specific region of the map, and it's only like 3 spots. And that was the part where I was like, that's kind of lame. Like, I'd almost rather it be like scattered about throughout the world a little bit more. And maybe that changes once the map opens up more for some of the expansion content, because I genuinely just don't know. But I think that was part of what kind of undermined that experience for me. Although getting a mount will help, because I didn't have a mount for any of that, so it just made it very slow. Oh, yep, don't be in there. That's a bad spot, Chris. I also have to fight over players for the same 3 spots. Not in this game, because they don't... Maybe they do consume it. Yeah, you might be right. I haven't really experienced fighting other folks over those spots for what it's worth, so that didn't really soil anything for me, but... Howdy. What's up? I would feed him before because it's already 5. It was like 10-ish, a little after 10, but it's not too bad. Thought you were oh, no, old school RuneScape, that is true. You actively had to fight people over that. That was probably the worst thing about gathering in RuneScape. I totally agree with that. That's a weird decision on their part. I mean, I guess that like changed the market value of things because you literally couldn't all just do it. Gather spots are client side, so no fighting over other players over them. Okay, I thought that was the case because I know I had seen other gatherers while I was running around, but I didn't think that they ever took the spots I was going after. Which I think that's a good thing, generally speaking, because it means I'm not like choked out of the option. I like the fishing tours in FF14, where you go on the boat and you just go fishing like a crazy person. That's fun. I guess I could do more AoE stuff with these guys. 3 is like right at that line of like when it starts to become useful to do AoE. Sometimes I'm still not sure if it just would be better to focus fire and just knock out their action economy. Ooh, okay, on to the final test. Oh, those are decks. I don't think they're better than what I have, but... The final test shall pit you against the finest gladiators to ever grace the bloodshed of something. Probably of the Colosseum. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, now they're kind of just too spread out. Let's see. I probably want to... These guys aren't that bad, actually. Yeah, focus on their mage. Get out of here. And we'll stand with the best of the blood sands. Whoop, whoop. That's my finger placement. I got locked? Whoop. Oh, I didn't get out of that? Man. That didn't really hurt me that bad, though. Oh, baby. Let's put that venom back on him. Wind blade. Woo! Up. Hot, hot, hot. Whoop, don't walk into that, Chris. Choo. Just barely out of range. Come on. Come on. Get him. You're done, son. Oh, there's more. Oh, I didn't even notice this little guy. Oh. Dungeon Master, nice. Okay. Have a good workout. Glorious contest. Nice. I think that officially means we've beaten all the A Realm Reborn dungeons. They're curious. Don't really need that. Nice. We did it. Whoa. Keep trying to look and see if I can hop on your device. Alright, what are we doing next then? Oh, you sprouted wings. Weird.
Bot metal, bot bird.
Guess we could always turn in these quests too, but... Oh, Camp Drybone. Let's see, what do we have here? All dogs go to hell. How dare you? That's it for the dungeon, so other than that, just keep working on blue quests, I guess? Sure. Yeah, I guess we could jump into the comedy quest. Whatever takes your fancy. Ooh. I feel like the comedy quest probably is where I'm leaning the most. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I think crafting and gathering I'll save for like pure bonus time. If I ever get around to it. Hey, there's the delivery Moogle. I'm looking for one this whole time. Hi Tenzin, welcome back. Close the following redeemed for the Bog Station. Thank you for your patronage. Oh. Mostly comprised of chocolate. It's either a mount or a minion. Aetheryte ticket. Click it in place of Gil when using the teleport command. Sure, free teleports, all right. Fat Chocobo. It says sweet. Oh, it gives me more EXP by 1 whole %. All right, sweet. Well, that would have been nice a while ago. There's a dungeon unlocked in the comedy quest, but I don't think you'll get to it today. You're starting quest 3 of 5 with 8 armed and dangerous. Ah, gotcha. Those are Twitch watching redeems. Oh. That's interesting. I guess I didn't realize that I was earning rewards. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did redeem these, and I probably just forgot. I'll be totally honest. It's probably exactly what happened. Nope, not that one. I don't know why I always think Mountain Companion are the same thing. Oh, hey, that's the one you were just showing me. Ah, cute. I didn't realize that it was made of chocolate. I just thought it was like a weird little plant man. That's very silly. That's cute though. I like that. Let's see. Okay, well, we might as well turn in some of this stuff though. Don't care about that one. That's the one we started. Unless we don't need to turn in the other ones. I mean, I'll put this one at the top. Yeah, maybe we don't have to turn in those other ones. Huh. It was an odd Valentine's Day mount, I think, that they re-released as a watch reward. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Oh yeah, free teleport. Sweet. All right. I think we're going into the Colosseum. Is that it? Yeah, there it is. Sweet. Do you buy ya?
From the Mithril Eye, you say? Then by all means, you are free to enter.
That was easy. I'm Ellie, reporter for the Mithril Eye. Never blinking, all-seeing. You know the deal, yes? And you must be Dower Meadow. I was hoping I could ask you a few questions about the upcoming tourney.
Who am I to argue with free publicity? And from a charming little thing like yourself. Ask away, me girl. That said, between the challenge from that so-called phantom thief and now these bizarre attacks targeting the fighters, our tourney's already the talk o' the town. Not that you'll see me complaining, provided someone's still left to fight, that is. You're free to investigate as you wish, but ye'd be smart to exercise some caution. Needless to say, recent events have everyone here a bit on edge. Why, just moments ago, one fighter almost took off another's head for insulting the color o' his suble. Looks like we got ourselves another. These two aren't in the entry books.
Ah, there he is. The Manderville man. And our challenger unleashes a vicious right hook as the gentleman inspector was channeling his strength for his next attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Inspector Briardian? As efficient as ever, I see. Aye, true, gentlemen. Eschews violence.
Inspector? You were thinking it annoyed me. Dour Meadow, I presume. Tell me everything you can about the prizes of this tourney, and try to be brief. Was wondering when you might ask. Master Firegeese has spared no expense in making the Mithril Cup the most lucrative tourney this Coliseum's ever seen. The victor will receive a true treasure from his collection, the Warden's Grace, a ring fitted with the largest sun sphere you'll find outside Old Quarn. The second and third place prizes are nothing to sneeze at neither, but I don't care how many faces he's got. We've nothing to fear from this thief. The concern has hired an elite regiment of stone torches to watch over the vault day and night. Yes, just as the brass blades were so successful in stopping the thief last time. If you want your treasure safe, go fetch them and bring them to me. And be quick about it. I haven't all day. Boink. Fear I can't do that, Inspector. After all, what proof do I have that you ain't Mr. Many Faces in another of his elaborate get-ups? No, if you want to get your hands on the spoils, you have to claim them as any other would in battle. As a matter of fact, with what the ranks thinned as they are, we are actively recruiting new competitors. The more the merrier, and the more lucrative at that. Now, where did our receptionist get off to? Over here, you slimy bugger. We've got some fresh blood on the for the melee. Give me a moment, will you? I've only got 8 arms, or were they legs? Oh my! You called? I was just about to give the lovely Miss Avelia the grand tour. Inspector Hildebrand, look, he's purple. Yes. Oh God, what was his voice? Stone as ever, Nashio. Color of overabundance of appendages. I smell a case. Ah, that's just my receptionist, Ultras. Of course it's Ultras. I mean, who else would it be? Don't be startled now. He's an ugly little bugger, but he's friendly enough. Word has it he was one of many bizarre creatures born from a recent experiment with ancient incantations at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Sure. They were going to seal him away in a hole in the desert with the others. When he opened his slobbering mouth and started bleeding for his life. I just want to live in peace. I'll do anything. So the management hired him to perform odd jobs about the Coliseum. I'm ever grateful that they did. I tell you, this job ain't glamorous, but it sure has its perks. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh boy. Oh boy. I know not who you are or where you hail from, and I do not care. If you dare challenge me, my Tempest Blade will show you no mercy. You can forget about your case, Inspector. There's only one who can claim the victor's spoils, and that is me. Stranger danger! Oh, I just love it when she talks tough. Now, who's the chump who wanted to get pummeling by my lovely little Evel? Me? Quack? Though a gentleman takes far more pride in rescuing fair damsels than fighting them, I fear we have little recourse. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall do what must be done. Hansu Fox will be entering the tournament on my behalf. Quit? Hansu Fox, you do look like a who fucks. Will bugger me with a spear. Do you think I'd see the day when a warrior o' light stood in my Coliseum? Hear that clink, clink, clinking? It's the sound of the old gill pouring into our coffers when the public finds out that a true Eorzean hero will be stepping into the ring to fight for the Mithril Cup. Ooh, and I reckon your friend can tag along too. Show him
where to sign, Ulti? Yes.
I can't believe they brought in Ultras for this. I mean, it makes sense in a comedy quest, though. With Hans, I suppose we have as good of a chance as any. Now we need to make sure that he doesn't come down with some curious injury. That gladiatrix, Avelia, was it? Seemed quite certain of her chances at victory. Suspiciously certain, I would say.
I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, Inspector. That Ultros fellow seemed most knowledgeable about Miss Avelia. Avila. Come, Nasho. The investigation is afoot.
As much as that sounds like an amazingly productive line of investigation, might I suggest that our first priority is to keep Hans here safe. Let us return to Ganelon and see what else he can tell us of these mysterious attacks on the combatants. Very well. I shall leave that task to you. I have a lead of my own to investigate. Should you uncover any new information, I trust you will share it with me at the first opportunity.
Where?
I like the idea that Hans is truly embracing the chocobo while he's wearing this. He's playing in character. Where am I going with this? Stay outside, okay. Time to teleport. Yep, right there. Okay. Outside the thaumaturges. Wait, that's not it. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Boop, boop-a-doop, boop, boop. Alright, Ganelon. You again. I've already told you that. What? Enter the tourney, you say? Are you out of your bleeding mind? Look, I've got a suspicion or two, which I'm happy to share with you, but in the end, you have to protect yourself, you hear? So I've been asking around, and it seems that more than a few of the fighters who pulled out of the tourney were scheduled to fight a warrioress by the name of Avila. Now, I can't make any promises, but my instincts tell me that this girl is bad news. But don't take it from me where you can hear it from someone who crossed blades with her just days ago. A fellow by the name of Raging Rat had the misfortune of being matched up with Avila in the preliminary round and earned himself a right bruising from it all. Last I heard, he was resting up back at the Pugilists Guild. Why don't you pay him a visit? Okie dokie. Eat an egg while I'm at it. There he is. Pretty big for a raging rat.
Come to have a good laugh at old Raging Rat's expense, have you? Well, you're not the first. I say, there is not a man in this entire realm with an ounce of sympathy. Greetings, good sir. How fortunate you are today that your guest is Hildebrand Manderville, gentleman and inspector. Now, if you would please enlighten me as to how exactly it was that you were beaten to a bloody pulp by Miss Avila. Gentlemen, my arse, have you not a widow delicacy? Never you mind, look at the records. Look, the records say I lost, but I'll admit to nothing of the sort. Now, shout it at the top of my lungs, if no one else will. The girl doesn't fight fair. Tempest Blade, some kind of foul sorcery, if you ask me. Mark my words, that girl's up to no good. If she weren't so damned easy on the eyes, she'd be rotting in jail as we speak. The girl's a la Megan, or have you heard? You know how it is with those refugees. I fight with honor when you've got nothing to lose.
Yes, and why not disparage an entire people in a pathetic attempt to salvage your sorry pride? This one's a real piece of work, Hans. Let's be on our way. Nice.
I didn't mean no offense, miss. Just telling it like it is, as it were.
Except you're not, though. Perhaps it's truly some manner of sorcery, as the fellow says, or perhaps she works with an accomplice. She didn't strike me as the magic-wielding type. If I were a betting woman, I'd put my gill on the ladder.
Ah, Miss Sally, the thrill of the chase has struck a chord with you as well. Yes, I can see the wrinkles beneath your eyes. We might very well make an inspectress of you yet.
I'll give you a good wrinkle, you insensitive boor. If what the man says is true, it's likely that her fellow Alamegans might sympathize with her plight. An accomplice would hardly be out of the question.
Yes, I can see it now. Two unfortunate souls shunned by those around them, united by destiny and common desire for justice. Ample appendages whirling wildly, sending gusts of wind flying every which way. Abilla and Ulti, a match made in the heavens. Were it any more obvious, I could have solved this case without leaving my home.
Incredible, your powers of deduction never fail to amaze, Inspector. What is it with you two and that infernal octopus?
Master Ultro should be at the Coliseum. That's already before he slithers back off to whencever he came.
To be fair, if I were in Ultros' world, I'd probably want to dip out of there. I want to believe that the thaumaturges created a dimensional portal that he slipped through. I'm lost. It's okay. Just ride the train. It'll all come together in the end. So Ultros is a character from Final Fantasy VI. He's a villain, like a weird, goofy villain that just shows up every now and then, causes some trouble, and then gets away. So his presence here is basically a cameo, really. And, you know, Hildebrand is just pointing his finger at Ultros because he's just coming up with his own deduction without really any evidence. He's just like, I don't know, that Ultros guy is pretty weird. He's gotta be the one. That was not the right spot. Oops. The earlier one of those guys. Yep. In the earlier string of these quests, we've been following basically a master thief who's been going around stealing, you know, priceless magical items. And so this is the third of that set, I believe. Oh, here we go.
Shh, friend, look over yonder. Behold, those exquisite legs, those stylish tentacles, the unearthly undulations of his squirmy, squishy body. Yes, our friend Ulti is a most fascinating creature indeed. Behold, how he carefully eyes the Galatrix before him. What manner of mischief is he plotting? He speaks. Yes, this is most suspicious indeed. Aha, what's this? The girl has fled in a panic. Our friend Ulti appears to be discouraged. Look at the way his shoulders sag, or how they would sag if he had shoulders. Our quarry is on the move. Quickly, Dashu, we must pursue.
Hey, what's up, Snake? Welcome on in, everyone. Snake, I hope you had an absolutely wonderful stream. Welcome on in, folks. Here we go. We can actually throw on the camera this time. How was you were doing more Dark Souls 2? Is that right? I had your stream open and everything, but I can't remember 100%. Middle raid. Okay. One half to the right, the other to the left.
Wall of Death.
Yeah, okay. It was Dark Souls 2.
There we go, baby.
Yo. Was that platinuming Bloodborne, that clip? I did not. Fume Knights keep spanking me. I'm sorry, friend. Well, hopefully they don't beat you up next time. Yes, it was. Ah, nice. I've been thinking a lot about potentially replaying Bloodborne, but then I keep replaying 10 other 1,000 games, and I really should play Bloodborne again, though, because I think that's still my favorite Soulsborne style game out of the mix still. And it's not just because it's the first one that I beat. But welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we typically do chrono streams. We play entire franchises in chronological order. We've been doing all the Dragon Age games and all of the Ratchet and Clank games. But today is a very special day. We are, this is a bonus stream redeemed by one of our lovely community members by donating to the Extra Life campaign. So we just wrapped up all of the remaining dungeons, at least that were reasonably available in A Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy XIV. So now we're just kind of going through other comedy quests and filling out the rest of the time by bopping around. Cosmic horror and H.P. Lovecraft influence is what gets it for me. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I totally understand. Speak with Nashu in front of the Colosseum. Oh my god. Keep having me bounce back and forth between these two locations. Yeah, we're better off just warping. Bloodborne rewards aggressiveness, so it's more my playstyle too. I really could go either way with as far as playstyle goes. Like, I lean into whatever the game generally tells me to do, right? So like Bloodborne, play aggressive for sure. Dark Souls, shields all the way. That's why Elden Ring I'm using a shield too. It's just, it's one of those like games where it feels like, yeah, they kind of want me to just use the shield, so I'm gonna use the shield. But I would do a second playthrough of Elden Ring with either mage or a big-handed weapon. Mr. Alti seems to have found himself another Galactrix. What might he be plotting this time? Gladiatrix? Gladiatrix. Why don't they just call her a gladiator? I don't understand. Look at those succulent legs. I reckon they taste just wonderful in good marinara sauce. Probably. Gonna do a post-stream stuff, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Snake. Well, I appreciate the raid, my friend, and I hope your post-stream lurking goes well. Can't go wrong with a strength build in Elden Ring. I mean, for sure. That's where I generally lean, to be fair, but we decided to switch it up with Dex build, and I don't regret it, but Dex build makes me feel like I should be using a shield. Marinara sauce. Ah, he speaks! And another girl rushes off. Whatever did he say to her? He looks so sad. Shall we douse him in some lemon butter and put him out of his misery, Inspector? Whatever is he doing with these girls anyway? He called me crazy, but I think he likes them. Unheard of. Ah, here we go. Octopus has seen stuff and wants to experiment. Oh, no, no, no.
Poor misunderstood Alti. Here we suspected him of criminal activity when, in truth, he was just a gentle soul, luckless in love. Oh, Alti, can you find it in your squishy, slimy heart to forgive us?
Yes, yes. Now perhaps we should return to our investigation. If Villa is as suspicious as they say, perhaps we should follow her around for a bit. Dower Meadow back at the Colosseum should be able to enlighten us as to her whereabouts.
An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. I have a better one. Let us return to the Colosseum and speak with Dower Meadow. From him we shall ascertain Miss Villa's whereabouts, upon which we shall follow her about to see if she is indeed as suspicious as they say. Come, Nashu, the investigation calls.
So rude. That's not your idea, that's my idea.
Don't you think Uncle Alti didn't see? Don't think Uncle Alti didn't see you following me? What's the big idea, eh? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus. Or am I? Come on now, I just want what any octopus wants. A cute girl, untold riches, and the admiration of millions. Can't Uncle Alti dream? Well, kids, hate to ink and run, but then again, I am an octopus.
Don't love his gelatinous teeth. So jiggly, and yet made of bone. Told ya, octopus wants to do stuff. Oh, I mean, it's definitely am in the know. It's just I don't want it. Nice victory. Ah, here we go.
Yes, what is it this time? I'm a busy man. Looking for a villa, you say? She said something about sharing a flagon with her countrymen over at the Coffer and Coffin. I reckon you might still find her there. I warn ye, though, if you're smart, you'll keep your distance from that one. That poor bugger Ganlin tried to interview her for an article. Thought the girl was going to rip his head clean off. How can I put this? She doesn't seem to take kindly to being asked questions of a personal nature, if you catch my drift. That said, if you're looking for a good sparring match to warm you up for the tourney, that might be just the ticket.
I can assure you there will be no need for gratuitous fisticuffs, my good sir. With my remarkable powers of espionage, we shall ascertain all the information we need without the fiery lass even being alerted to our presence. Let us be off.
I'm just gonna warp. That's probably gonna be faster. Back down below. Maybe? Yes? I don't see it though. Oh. Further. Oh! I forgot that that was kind of far away. Okay, well then we will teleport. Feels like a waste to use this for the cheaper teleport, but eh. Do I need to mend my stuff? Oh. Ah, there you are. Eh, not really, but we might as well. Ah, yes, discerning a lot from looking through the window.
Behold, the lovely Miss Avila, just as predicted. Let us keep watch from here, so as to not set off the girl's famed temper.
How many times must I tell you? There's no cause for concern. The spoils shall be mine. It may as well be written in stone. Do you realize what this means? We have suffered and suffered long, but my victory shall mark a new era. Just as Rauban Eldin won a new life for himself in the Colosseum, I shall win a new life for our people. That prize that I shall claim will bolster the wealth of our people 1,000, no 10,000. In a land where wealth is power, we will be kicked to the gutter by the Uldans no longer. And with that, I must be off to the Nanawa mines to meet my sister.
Miss Avila's self-assurance is ever a sight to behold. A sight to behold. I deduce that my own chances of
felling her on the field of battle are infinitesimal. I could have told you that before you signed up. Come now, I have a suspect to pursue.
Trying to steal a villa from Uncle Alty's tentacles, are you? I'm afraid that isn't going to happen. Yes, Uncle Alty's homemade explosive will see that this is the end of the road for you. Does that make me a bad octopus?
Ah, the distinctive smell of fire sand. Another one of your handcrafted explosives, I take it, Nashu. Heavens no, Inspector. This was far too elaborate to be one of mine. Do you think whoever crafted this would be willing to give me a lesson?
They're on to me? Preposterous. Could it be that Musclehead isn't as stupid as he looks?
I see. In any event, I shudder to think of what might happen if an unsuspecting passerby chanced upon such a hazardous object. Allow me to heave-ho!
You've got to be kidding me!
Amazing. Okay, cool. We're just flying up there. Oops, I ruined it. Oh, Hildebrand. What a silly dummy. And to think he thought he was a zombie when we first met him. That maiden in mining garb must be the sister of whom Miss Avila spoke. Let us listen a bit closer. I thought we agreed. No hard labor until your leg is healed. I swear, sometimes I think you were born solely to give your poor sister headaches. This is the girl who once fought off 10 Imperials with one good arm. Perhaps someday you'll understand that your little sister can take care of herself just as well as you. Speaking of which, what news of the tourney? Worry not, Hegelina. Hegelina? I have taken all the necessary precautions. The Warden's grace is not as good as ours. Even the most modest estimates value its worth as some 30 million gil. You realize what this means? Necklaces from Eshtime's sun-silk dresses. All the luxuries you've ever wanted will be yours. The poor little girls in shabby clothes, objects of pity and scorn for the Uldan upper crust. Those days are over. After I claim victory, we will take our rightful place at the top of society. I don't know, Avi. Wealth is all well and good, but when I see you stand tall in the Colosseum, hundreds and thousands cheering your name, I'm proud. No matter how humble our birth, if we stand strong and stand together, this alone is all the wealth I ask for. That's your problem, Hegelina. You've always been too quick to settle for less than you're worth. But worry not, for your sister is watching over you. I will do this, for us. Now I must return. God's forbid one of those prying reporters overhears us. That's my Avi, unfazed by a duel to the death, yet terrified to be caught in a moment of tenderness. May the gods smile on you, sister, and be safe. A more moving display of sisterly love I have not yet seen, and yet I fear it has afforded us little in the way of prospective clues. It would seem Avila's obsession with victory runs even deeper than we imagined. That said, I can't help but feel a bond with the girl. My sister and I were alone in the world too, you see. Inspector, did you hear what I heard?
Look, kids, Uncle Alty has headed up to here with you. Do you think you could just fall in this pit and die like a good little boy?
He's got a bump on his head.
Well, I'm talking to you, Mr. Warrior of Light. Hear that sound? Just one step closer. Closer.
No, not you, you idiot!
No need for concern, friends. I have simply taken the liberty of investigating this hole in the ground, and I am pleased to report there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. Our hero. Now, shall we return to Ul'dah? The Mithril Cup will be starting before long, and the last we want, after all, is to lose our bout by forfeit.
Could it be? Did that musclehead dive straight into my trap to save his companions?
The others seem completely unsurprised in the turn of events. Doubtless he has performed such selfless acts before.
A true gentleman if I ever saw one. But if you think that means I'm going to show you mercy, you've got another thing coming. Time to break out the big guns, kids. Wait a minute, I dug 2 pits, didn't I? Come to think of it, the second one was right around. Give me a break!
Oh boy. Okay, right back down there, eh? Ba, 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 ba. Yes, is something the matter? We're on something of a tight schedule here, Inspector.
Stand back, Miss Ellie. My well-honed inspector's senses are tingling. I feel a most fearsome adversary lurking about.
Two big ouchies.
This time you're really up the creek without a paddle, kids. Say hello to a not-so-little friend of mine from the Coliseum. He's large, he's in charge, and most of all, he's hungry.
Came back to the best character introduction. Oh, yeah.
Where in the world is he? I haven't got all night.
Ah, yeah, baby. To be fair, we have met him before, but, you know, still great. First time this chunk of the quest.
My chimera! Who is that half-naked fool?
Mother, could it be that the aura of unmitigated murderous rage that I felt was not our quarry, but you? Hildy, I was merely taking a stroll in search of inspiration and materials for my newest masterpiece in the making. And what brings you and your friends to these parts today? Just a bit of sleuth work, dear father. And with that, we must return to Ul'dah. If you have not heard, your son is to compete for the Mithril Cup.
Wow, wow.
Oh, ho, ho, moonlighting as a gladiator, are we? A fitting second career for a Manderville man, if I do say so myself.
That muscle-bound man is the inspector's father? Remind me never to go to one of their family reunions.
Good grief, he's naked. Oh, yeah. Forgot he showed up in the second quest line. Yep.
Yeah, just who is this inspector anyway?
Hildy is a worthy rival if ever there were one.
Who goes there?
chicken talk? Is this the first time? Oh, it's him. Okay. I was like, what?
Beauty. Hans, I've been waiting for this day.
Thought he might make a return.
Well, looky who we have here. You're quite the intimidating gent yourself. A friend of the inspector, mayhap?
I am Gilgamesh, wandering duelist, and I am not so much the inspector's friend as his enemy.
Well, that makes two of us. Perk up, Gulliver, because this might be our lucky day.
There is no one in this accursed realm who can remember my... call me what you will, friend, but heed my words. Hans is a formidable foe.
That's sounding like high praise coming from a big fella like yourself. I have such a powerhouse as... To have such a powerhouse as his sidekick, that inspector must be something else indeed.
I know not what brings you to do battle with those two, but I warn you, you will end up as seafood soup if you should face them alone. And with that, I must be off. For reasons that I do not entirely understand, I am considered something of a fugitive in these parts.
Hey!
Pizza delivery!
For me. I did order it. Don't worry, I got your tip right here. I don't have any cash. I'm so sorry. What's up, Za? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear sweet friend. We have Za. If you haven't been over by Za's stream yet, please go check him out. He's an absolute wonder, especially if you like Pokemon or indie games. Oh boy, is he your guy. Doing Pokemon Scarlet today. Scarlet Violet. Nice. Was it... I didn't even play a clip, but maybe there's no clips to pull from? I'm not sure what's going on with that. Working earlier, at least. Pizza sounds good right now? Pizza does sound pretty darn good. Shiny hunting and theory crafting for the next competitive set. Oh, nice. Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Did it work?
Yep.
Should I open your stream?
Nope.
Can I do it anyway?
If you want. Hi, everyone.
Did Za find the new Twitch meta? That's wonderful. Well, I hope the shiny hunting went well. Back when I used 2 cameras. Ah, that's right. That's right. Them's were the olden times. Well, I hope the stream went well. And I hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear sweet friend Za. Once again, please go through Za a follow if you've never been over there. I think he's a ton of fun. And welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game and every Ratchet and Clank game in chronological release order. But today is a bonus day. We're running an Extra Life campaign all year long, and for a donation, you can make me play a game per 5 hours on a Sunday. And that's exactly what's going on today with Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the middle of the Comedy Quest series with Hildebrand for folks who are in the know of Final Fantasy XIV. I've never played Final Fantasy XIV all the way through before, so all of this is completely new to me. Oops. Somehow we don't notice the giant man and the purple octopus in the distance.
Hans, I will not fall so easily this time.
Is this chicken green?
Well, it looks like I've got my legs full, all 8 of them. What if that adventurer's so strong to take on alone? I'll just have to bring along a friend.
Not in the know, but Final Fantasy isn't that hard to figure out what's happening. It's no Kingdom Hearts. It's fair. It's honestly very fair.
A supply twisting ring calling to mind the undulations of a creature of the sea. Yes, inspiration has struck.
Eat him.
Nobody here but Dr. Buds?
Look forward to your next life as a masterpiece, friend. Ura Shindi. Nani? Is that what you're saying? Nail? I have no idea.
Muscleheads, I hate them!
It's just mean at that point. Alright, back in front of the Coliseum. I could probably just run up there. That meme where the guy comes up behind the guy? Yeah, I don't know if I know that one. At first I thought you were doing the, I never remember what it is, where the guy's like, "You're already dead." The guy's like, "Huh?" And then poof, blows up. I'll get there eventually. In a second now. Look at all these boys bouncing around out here. Alright, Hildebrand.
Good heavens. Chancing about father like that. I dare say it's taken a year off my life. Quite the crowd is assembled. It would seem the festivities are nigh about to commence. I had hoped to uncover more of Miss Avila's secrets, but no matter. What better place to continue my investigation than on the field of battle?
Cool, that makes sense.
Good heavens, we haven't much time before the tourney begins. We must hasten back to the Coliseum and appraise ourselves of the rules of engagement. To a true gentleman, the battle is not about victory or defeat, but fighting with honor. Whatever treachery or guile my opponents may employ, I must not, will not, lower myself to their level.
Is it gonna be faster to just warp? Probably gonna be faster. They make it seem like it's real close by, and it never is. Trouble with truffles? Sure. Whoa! Yay! Thank you for the follow. Glad you're having a good time so far. Appreciate you.
Bumps in the head, sheep's teeth. I want shabby-looking octopus. Tell you they don't pay me enough for this. But that's all going to change soon, isn't it, buddy?
Ah, Mr. Ultros, just the octopus we were looking for. I was hoping that you might enlighten us to... gods, who gave you those ghastly bruises?
But bruises, I fell down the stairs, that's all. Don't get lost, I'm a busy octopus.
Ouch. You have my sympathies, good sir. It is a challenge enough to coordinate 4 limbs, let alone 8. Is there someone inside that office?
No, I never gave you that idea. I'm simply fumigating the place for pests. Pests like yourself. Now, don't you have a medal to go fight?
Inspector, I think someone's alive in there.
That's just me talking to myself, yes? Fun. God's, yes, God's working as a receptionist is fun.
Battered and bruised, beset by vermin, and still able to find joy and fulfillment in your work.
I say, Mr. Ultros, your passion for your chosen profession is truly an inspiration to us all. Hans, if you would come with me for a moment, I fear the stupidity in the air may be contagious. Please, get me out of here. I mean, quah? Rardian. Well, has your investigation borne any fruit? No, not really. I see. Avila seeks to win the tourney to claim fortune and raise her and her sister out of poverty. Furthermore, she has implied that she has taken the necessary precautions to ensure that victory is all but certain. While trailing her, you narrowly evaded a series of dastardly obstacles, and upon your return, that strange octopus appeared considerably worse for the wear. Evidence points to one direction. The Almegan girl and Ultros are plotting together to claim the Mithril Cup and its lucrative prize. It's not as preposterous as it sounds. I have done some research on our eight-legged friend. It would appear that Ultros has become something of a regular at Uldan's taverns and, houses of pleasure. Ugh. I suspect that he is using his inside knowledge of the workings of the Colosseum to identify and eliminate potential threats, thereby ensuring victory for Avila and earning himself a healthy commission. There's also the matter of Tempest Blade, that is rumored to be with the source of the Alamegan's girl's strength. This remains a mystery, which means that I fear your life is in danger, Hans. One of the guards informed me that several crates of refuse from the Colosseum reception room were hastily discarded in the Pearl Lane not bells ago. It is a step in the dark, but the contents may yet provide some answers. I would ask that you bring them to me. People getting freaky for Ultras. No joke. Also, now it's canon that there are brothels in Final Fantasy XIV. Just saying. Not that that's particularly surprising. Okay, we'll just hop right over there. Some refuse. More refuse. And even more refuse. Where do I go next? Oh, there it is. That's where I thought I was supposed to go. I just didn't see it. Well, let me see what you have found. Boxes of stuff. Now, what do we have here? Ah, yes, a spectacular assortment of innards and entrails. And what's this? A sack of even more foul-smelling than the gore it was laying in, if that can be believed. And look here, something appears to be written on the side. Singat's Sundries? It would seem this merchant has had dealings with that squishy mess of tentacles. Let us pay a visit to the man and have him enlighten us to the exact nature of their partnership. Okay. Pull back over there again. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning gentleman like yourself be looking for today? There you go. I'm sorry, sir, but if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. No exchanges, replacements, or refunds. I stand by the quality of my wares, and I expect my customers to do the same. Wait, now, did Ultra send you? I'll be asking the questions here. What exactly did you sell to that ungodly creature? Why, an entire sack full of gold truffles, can you believe it? And with the impressive price at that. Ah, the distinctive aroma. And they're only for the most discerning of customers, which Mr. Ultros clearly is, as he just placed another order today. Could these truffles somehow be connected to... No, I shall stop myself before I start sounding like... Inspector... Oh, Inspector Briardian. Sounds... It wounds me that you would sneak off to conduct your investigation without me, and to steal away Hans here. This gentleman is not impressed. Did you find anything, Inspector? Good gods, what is that dreadful smell? Miss Ellie, I would have expected a cultured young woman like yourself to be more educated in the Epicurean arts. That is the most distinct and delightful aroma of a gold truffle. An acquired taste, to be sure, but one that has won the heart of many old Don gourmet. I particularly enjoy them slow roasted as my dear mother makes them. Roasted, you say? My mouth's watering just thinking about it. Might I be so bold as to ask the recipe? It appears the productive portion of this conversation has come to an end. Besides, the tourney is about to begin. Let us make haste back to the Colosseum. Concerned about time, but I wonder how close we are. Because I don't want to, like... I really want to wrap this up, but I also can't go super long. I wonder if this will tell me the, like, quest list in this chain. Okay, well, this website's bad. Let's see. Will this tell me? Follow-up quest. Maybe this will tell me? Okay, well, this is kind of the whole shebang. We might be able to wrap this up. Okay, well, we'll push for it. Doesn't look like there's that many more strings in this one. Well, that merchant proved to be a spectacular waste of time, which is in short supply. We must return to the Colosseum before the battles begin. Here's my plan, Hans. I shall find a suitable vantage point to observe Miss Avila in combat, until I've ascertained the trickery behind her abilities. You are to keep a wide berth of her blade. Understood? Deal. Okay. Talking to Dower Meadow again. Should just be over here.
There you are. I was this close to starting the melee without you. Grrr. I'd be remiss not to tell you that there's been a slight change of plans. Another contestant suffered a last-minute injury, and none other than our very own Ultros has stepped in to take his place. With everyone's favorite octopus joining you two in the fray, spectators are just pouring in, and bookmakers across town are raking in the gill, which ain't a bad thing for us. Word has it that Master Firegeese himself is taken with my promotional skills. Aye, the future's looking bright for old our meadow it is. So what say ye? Are you ready to get your arses kicked? Grrr.
Let's do it.
Aye, that's what I'd like to hear, ladies and gents. It's time for blades to whirl and limbs to fly.
Ah, me and my Chocobo Splendor.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, plutocrats and paupers, open your eyes and steel your stomachs. The Mithril Cup, brought to you by our every charitable friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Your concern is our concern. Is about to begin.
Hi, doggy man. Why you give me this look?
Who will stand atop the heap of maimed bodies and twisted limbs to claim victory? Will it be the tempestuous Avila of Alamigo, Hans, the famed warrior of light? Or who was that grinning fool again? Ah, that's right. Humberbach, the agent of infamy and imbecile extraordinaire.
That's him.
Or will it be our 11th hour entry, Ultros, the 8-legged purple purveyor of pain?
Donk. Here I am. Did you miss me?
Aye, I'd say we have a battle for the ages here, folks. Combatants, take your positions and let the battles begin!
Never mind the other random people.
All right, you know the deal. We'll team up and wipe out the others. Then it's just the two of us. I'll take a dive.
And you'll receive your share of the winnings. I have not forgotten our promise. Ha! So they actually were working together this whole time. That's funny. Hey! Welcome on in, everyone. Can I get away? Nice. Okay, we'll come back to this in just a second. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time hanging out. Let's see. What were you up to today? Phase? Oh, hi, dear. Howdy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a wonderful stream. I played some FF14. That sounds about right.
Jesus Christ, look at how badly he's pixelated. This is
Hey,
why I worked
thanks for the
so
follow.
hard to fix. But most of these mods haven't extended to the rest of the fucking character textures yet. Just main characters. Oh my god. Look at how bad that is. Look at how bad. Shame. Shame upon this thing. Shame.
I mean, I do the exact same thing. Amazing. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Please join me in following. Is it Adrialis? Adrialis? Am I saying it right? Please join me in following them. Thank you so much for throwing the raid over here. Ed, that works too. But thank you so much for bringing so many folks over here. I hope you had a wonderful time playing some FF14. Tell me about what you've been up to over there. We're like only a Realm Reborn so far. I've never seen anything beyond this point, so we're We're still baby little sprouts in the Final Fantasy world. But what's your what do you call it? Character class? Your job class of choice? It's okay, just dead. Okay, cool. Finally got Pictomancer to 90 so I can do a new expansion. Ooh, I forgot about the Pictomancer. I was really excited when they first announced that because it's inspired by FF6, which we tried to play that character in FF6, but it was broken, so I couldn't. Main Sage as a healer, though. Nice! Okay, that's really fun. I was just talking about how it'd be fun to play as a healer. I've yet to try it fully because I don't want to let people down. It's pretty easy going as DPS because all I got to do is go, I keep hitting the bad guy. And then when I die, people still yell at me. But that's okay. It's probably deserved. But welcome on in, folks. For folks that have never been here before, we do chrono streams typically. So we play entire franchises in chronological order based on release date. We've been working our way through the Dragon Age games and the Ratchet and Clank games, but we have a whole faction of folks here that are adamant about making sure we get through as much of Final Fantasy XIV as we can. And so they got me to go through all of A Realm Reborn. Right now there is a community challenge going on to get me to go through all of Heavensward as well, which is fun. Today we're just doing like bonus blue quests. This was a redeem from our charity campaign for Extra Life. Someone donated to get a one-off of FF14 on the books. So we knocked out a bunch of dungeons today. Still trying to level 1 up to unlock White Mage. I mean, that's fair. I think it'd be really fun to play as a White Mage. I might genuinely consider it if I like start really going for a new job class, but I'm still really tempted to toy around with the it's not Gunslinger, the Machinist. Is that what it was called? I don't know why. I just love the idea of using a gun. Just bang, bang, bang. White Mage is awesome. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. I like playing as a healer in other games, so I feel like the stakes are higher in FF14 compared to most times I play a healer elsewhere, but I don't know, I think it'd still be a lot of fun. I was a White Mage before a Sage. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know too much about Sage, but we've only really truly explored two trajectories of job classes. We're playing as a Bard predominantly, which I really like Bard because range DPS is just ridiculous. But we also went through all the Lancer quests because we wanted to have the narrative context for all that stuff for Heavensward. Bard is very fun. Right? I really like it. Every time I try anything else, even for a little bit, I think for a tiny bit I was playing a character off stream and I did a Pugilist. And I liked Pugilist, but I think I like Bard more. Sage's neurodivergent healer. Is that a thing? Is that like a I don't know. Like an inside joke, I guess.
Look at Avila's blade speed. Why is she is a veritable whirlwind of death and destruction out there. They breed 'em tough in Al Amigo, that's for certain.
We just started this Coliseum battle. And I'm wondering if this is gonna... I feel like we're gonna have a real fight. You are next. I may be wearing a silly Chocobo mask. I got it today, so I was like, hee 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 hee.
Here we go, ladies and gents. Once my buddy gets a whiff of these raw truffles, you'll be sneezing up a storm. Littering.
Busier than White Mage? Oh, sure.
Nothing like the rich aroma of roasted truffles. Oh, this fighting is giving Uncle Alti an appetite. Is it time for dinner yet? Wait a minute! Roasted truffles!
Braised in a savory sauce, just like Mother used to make them. Feel free to have seconds. There's a whole sack full of them where that came from.
Ding.
The meddling musclehead!
It's taking him so damned long. The girl's gaze gives it away. Open that gate at once. Surprise Pikachu face. Oh. What did you do? What is that monstrosity? I feel like this is a mount.
Mr. Typhon, is that your stomach I hear rumbling? Could I interest you in some roasted truffles, perhaps?
What a fascinating friends you have, Orty. Why, just look at this charming little nose. Perhaps he's suffering from a case of the sniffles.
Oh boy. See you later. Could it be? Avila's vaunted Tempest Blade. It was that monster all along. The girl played us all for fools. I see. Okay, that's what was going on.
Quick! Don't look at me. It was all her idea. I'm just a stupid octopus.
You were the one who approached me, you double-dealing fiend.
I just wanted to experience the thrill of battle. You know, for my work and all. Come on, Dower. Has Uncle Alty ever lied to you?
What should I tell you? I knew there was something fishy about that Alamegan. Wow! Alamegans, patooey. Beggars and brutes, the lot of them. We give them a home in our lands, and this is all the thanks we get? Send her to Garlemald for all I care. Just get her out of my sight before I get sick. Y'all suck. But just wanted to... my sister.
I feel for the girl, really. My little octopus heart goes out to her, but the rules are rules, right? Now, if Uncle Alty might be so bold, I say we call off the melee and have a final showdown between the 3 remaining competitors. That would be me, my buddy Typhon, and Hans here. What do you say, Mr. Warrior of Light? Okay.
Ah, that's what we want to see. Hold truce, hold truce, hold truce. Oh, nice. That's a great emote.
Well, this is the most unprecedented turn of events, but who am I to deny the wishes of such a passionate crowd of martial arts aficionados? The venue. Halatali, the fighters, the tag team of Ultros and Typhoon versus the Warrior of Light. Who will be left standing when the storm is settled? Be there or miss a battle for the ages.
Why not just fight here? I don't understand. We're all here. We're ready to rock. I didn't get to fight yet. Ultros is Bestros. Oh, Ultros is a trip for sure. I just can't believe they brought Ultros into this game. So, to review, the truffles were to elicit a sneeze from the octopus's oversized crony, who would be positioned as to appear it was coming from the Alamegan girl's blade, allowing it to sweep away their opponents with ease. No wonder I wasn't able to see it sooner. It's quite possibly the most imbecilic scheme I've ever encountered in my years as a consulting inspector. At any rate, we have no choice but to trust in your abilities now, Hans. Let us make for Halatali. Okie dokie. Oops, no! Oh, wait, no, that's still fine, actually. Huh? What's happening here? Hey. Oh! I didn't see that on the pop-up. Thank you for the contribution to FF14 Evansword. We're almost there, too. I'm impressed that folks have been able to muster up enough points for it. I should eat another egg. Yeah! We haven't actually used this guy yet. Oh, I didn't realize he had his own music. Look at that little goblin. What a cutie. Brave return. Oh, I think it's inevitable that we'll be back for Heavensward at this point. I'd be shocked.
Well, this tourney's turned into a right mess. With all the trouble I took preparing consolation prizes for the melee, it looks like we won't be needing them after all. Of course, as long as you're bringing in spectators and the profits, I could give a gnat's arse. Now I know what you're thinking. 2 against 1 ain't fair, especially when the 2 is the size of a small house. So here's the deal. Why don't you bring along some of your friends for the battle? Let's say 7 of them.
Oh my.
That should even the odds, eh?
Okay, wow, this is a whole dealio. I didn't think this would be where the dungeon was. Hey, thank you for the follow. Glad you're having a good time so far. Well, Chad, I don't know if you're still around, but if you want to do another dungeon with me, now's the time to rock and roll. I have enough time for one more big shebang, right? What time is it? 6:20. Yeah, I can make that work. Ooh. It's the dragon's neck? Yeah, that's what it would be. Can I actually start it? I don't want to. Well, I don't know if Chad's around though. Okay, well, I might just kick him. Sorry, Chad. But if you want to join, you can. I'm not doing it to be mean. This might take a second though, because we need to find 2 healers and 2 tanks. Eesh. His chance to help you along and off being Brook. I don't really understand what you mean by being Brook, but classic though. Abandoned in my time of need. I'd expect nothing else. Well, in that case, I guess we can muck around until the time is right. I mean, we certainly have more. Where are we? I mean, I doubt any of these guys are going to be over here. But you never know. Eastern Fenwin. Brooks, her drinking alias. Oh. Okay, now I understand a little bit better when Kay popped in here. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was earlier. Oh my. We are in Eastern Fenelon. Okay, there's at least one creature in Eastern Fenelon. Oops. Hunting log. There you are. Where were you? Shroud. Oh, unless I'm not reading right. Oh, there he goes. Wellwick Wood. I guess that's it. Gonna just pop in. Not doing anything at the moment. Up to you. I'm absolutely cool with whatevs. There you are. Average wait time is 13 minutes. Wow. I mean, it speed up a lot. What? Oh, weird. It's a fate. Huh. Oh, here they are. Sweet. Good. I guess we haven't done these hunting logs yet, but I guess it hasn't been as necessary. We just kind of blasted through all the levels with the main story quest. We're still, huh? Oh no, there it goes. Okay. I suppose I could keep it going. Western Thanalon? Central. Well, there was at least one in Central. Whee! This one's so weird. Okay, there's one in Central. In Sorrel Haven. The pirate voice really wears in your vocal cords after a while. Okay, let's see. Sorrel. See it. Fire. It's northern Thanalon. Am I crazy? Oh, that's the shroud. I misread it. I could go to Broken Water. It's in the south. In 6 minutes. So we got like... Oh, the average wait time went down. Okay, well that's good news for us. Oni is always being a menace and redeeming beans instead of... Well, oh, sorry, I totally missed the beans. I'm happy you said so. I don't know why I fully just like skipped right over it. Okay, it looks like we've got either birthday cake or dirty dishwater, which I think is the last bean that Tony also had. Yeah, it's dirty dishwater, all right. Woo! Oh, it's more foul than it usually is. Oh, there's something extra unpleasant in that one. Is that the first dirty dishwater we've had in this set? No way. Because we went through a whole box already. Well, it's possible. That's another bad boy bean for the mark. Let's see, that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 86 bad beans, and 20, 40 good beans. Well, let me travel to your world because it's too congested. Oh. Oh well. I'm sorry. I did get a message when I first logged on that they were offering free world transfers out of Behemoth, and I was like, huh. And I was the one who was coerced to move my character here. Oh, Broken Water's where I wanted to go. Everyone should come to Crystal server. I mean, I truly have no like hard preferences. I don't really mind where I am. I just want to be able to play with friends. That's it. It's as simple as that. In fact, this character was on a different server previously by the recommendation of people. Oh, that's a big boy. And those same people made me move my character to their server. Rude. So rude. Behemoth is probably a lot of old guard who came back for Dawn Trail because Primal was the original data center for North America. Oh, interesting. That's a pretty good perspective, though. Play with friends on any data center now? Yeah, I've never actually tried that yet, which almost makes me wonder why they don't just, well, I guess it still makes sense to like keep all the different worlds and the different data centers. Give it a few months, it'll probably fall off again. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Scratch that one off the list. Boo-doo-boo-doo. Okay, that's the shroud. That's the shroud. That's the shroud. 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 Thanalan, Western Thanalan. Okay. Might be the last one. And the footfalls. Yeah. Okay, cool. Central. Can we get to Western from here? I don't think so. That's fine. Whoop. There we go. And we're sitting at 11 minutes. Average wait time is still 9 minutes. Get there still. I don't know what the longest queue time we've waited for is. Okay, we were looking at the... Is it the footfalls? Like that? Yeah, footfalls. I remembered it in my brain. And I suppose I could also do other productive things in the meantime, but I just want to believe it won't take a terrible amount of time. Be here, right? Maybe. Wait. No, no fates. Get out of here. I guess it might just be up this way. I really wish that when my feet dragged against the ground, that Hans would do little, like, steps. Oh, this is too far, right? Unless this counts as the footfalls? No. Maybe? I don't know. They're the, like, spider guys, right? But not those kind of spider guys. They're like wet spider guys. Oh, yeah, there they are. Found them. Wait, did we do it already? Ah, there we go. It's happening. Whew, just when I was starting to lose hope. Yeah, is this just the fight?
Tibetans, the final confrontation will be held here atop the dragon's neck. If all members of a team fall from the platform, they forfeit. Seafood soup is not on the menu today, kids.
Nice, and they're even playing the FF6 music. Ooh boy. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, he's good. Rotate between these two boyos. I feel like focusing fire on ultras maybe? Certainly one of them. Whoop! We'll be there. Oh no! I'm a camel! Pretty cute though. Help! Help! That guy's just mini. Ah! Oh, I still have an attack? It's 34 seconds! Oh no! Is it even worth still fighting? Ooh. Maybe. You know, okay, I mean, it's not no damage. Terrible for our healers. In punch. 6, 9. Oh no! I didn't see it. I believe in you, my friends. Oh, no, you're still up there. Out of the action. Am I allowed to? Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'm only temporarily stunned. I thought I was out for the rest of the match. Oh! Okay, maybe it's better to get rid of Wind Guy who pushes us out. Can I? Oh, I think I'm not allowed to. Just got pushed off again. I wasn't paying attention. Ultras. Oh, getting pushed out left and right. Yeah, I'm really not on timeout for super crazy long. Whoop, yep, might be there. Ah! Woo-wee. Oh, nice! They took down the other guy. Hey, we did it! Put the bebbles from Ultras for stronger attacks. Oh! Interesting, I didn't realize that.
Want it again? I feel...
Ah, something. Such an annoying fight. It's pretty silly.
And Hans claims the Mithril Cup.
Quack? Yes. I did it.
Player commendation to you! You did good. I definitely don't deserve it. I want it. Ah, they got the wind-up toy. That's okay. Worth the wait. Fried octopus tonight, yeah, baby. Good show, Hans. Your performance has earned us a front row seats at the award ceremony. This should afford the perfect vantage point to thwart the thief. Come, let us return to the Colosseum. Okie dokie. That's right, free teleports. That was fun. I like that fight, though. It was pretty silly. It was level 81 when I did this, so I just did it unsynced. Oh, sure, that makes sense. Ooh, the Aethernet. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, of course, the Gladiators Guild is the place that that's mixed to. There you are.
It was a battle for the ages, but a worthy victor has risen to claim the spoils. And now, let's take a look at the relic that our champion has won.
Hey, look, he's not dead.
Behold, from the personal vaults of Master Fire Geese himself, the Warden's grace, a timeless treasure, the likes of which our realm has never seen. One that's earned the attention of Eorzea's most prominent pilferer. Garr.
A ring. Above you. Ladies and gentlemen, inspectors and invertebrates, the opening act dragged on over long, but worry not, the main event is about to begin. What? Of course. I know that you paid well for your seats here today, but I can assure you that my performance will not leave you disappointed. Now I invite one and all to sit back and enjoy the show. Wow! Whoa! And while we're all distracted looking at the fireworks...
Vilefeed, mark my words, you have stolen your last treasure. I swear it on the Mandeville name.
Yep, you're about to get foiled. Ah, yes, of course.
I think not, Hildegard. Greg, 'tis a
Always a pleasure to reunite with old friends, but your timing truly leaves something to be desired.
Hi, Eddie.
Hans, you bested me once, but not today. I shall have my revenge when I pierce your chest with my spear.
Do you not mean your skewer? Yeah.
My spear! Vile thief, is there not a shred of honor in you? Return my weapon at once.
Oh, it seems we have an unexpected guest. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I fear attendance at today's performance is by invitation only. What Saturday morning cartoon is this? Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely that kind of vibe, right?
But now it's raining truffles, but the battle is already... Mr. Typhoon, just a moment, I'm sure I had to teach you some more.
There it is. Ah, and then the ring goes right up to our friend. I like that Hans is slowly just... Whee!
Alas and alack, the ring sails straight into the hands of the fiend.
Giving up so soon, are we? Those don't sound like words of a Manderville man. Oh, it's... Papa.
Get up there and get that ring!
Yahoo!
But of course, brilliant father, if the ring won't come to me, I shall go to the ring. Why, it'll just be like Delamud. Hildebrand, Helio Maximilian Mandeville. Skyward as only a Mandeville can!
This is nuts. Oh yeah. It's meant to be absurd. Whoops. Father, you not know your own strength. Father, help! That's my boy. Father, help! My boy! That's so stupid.
997, 998, 999.
Whee! See you on the moon, buddy. Oh. The chicken. What's he got? Oh, he's got the bag of truffles. Classic. Ah. Truly, we've come full circle. Boy, were this a different game, this shot would really mean something else. These legs, they look strangely familiar.
Put a little too much spin on that one, it seems.
Not exactly as planned, but who can argue with the results? Save for one thing, this ring is fake. But no matter, I have a feeling this will lead me to the true treasure. Until next time, friends, you have been a most attentive audience.
That key, but bloody hells! God, seize the fiend at once!
Oh, he knew it was a fake. Interesting. Really just, watching that happen, huh?
It's too late, sir. The second prize, the Ring of Inquiry, it's gone.
Second prize? What's the meaning of this?
Many-faced fiend or no, the man spoke true. Master Goldsmith's eyes cannot be deceived. This sun sphere is clearly second-rate replica. Preposterous! It's just, the dim lighting. Yes, if you'll step over here.
Ooh, embarrassing. Have you taken ill, friend? You seem to be perspiring most heavily.
Let's not be so hasty, friends. I can explain.
I sold that my honor, joined forces with that odious octopus, all for a false treasure. What a fool I have been. Whatever was I thinking?
Do not berate yourself so, Miss Avila. Why, it was exactly as you said, was it not? You were thinking of dear Hagelina, and nothing more.
I suppose I was, at that. How do you know my sister's name?
I assure you, young miss, under no circumstances did I tail you to the Nanawa mines to eavesdrop on your intimately personal dialogue with your beloved sister.
You have the right of it. Blinded by the prospect of the fortune and fame, I lost sight of myself and what I was truly fighting for. My honor and my sister's trust will not easily be regained, but I will not shirk from the challenge. One mystery still remains. Before the thief had identified the ring as fake, he had already acquired the key to the storeroom. Clearly, the second prize, this ring of inquiry, was his target from the start. But why? There must be some pattern to the items this fiend has stolen. A pattern that betrays his true intentions.
The treaty blade, Zama's virtue, the ring of inquiry, all relics with quite a history. Or to be more precise, relics from the era of Belladian, or the Belladians. Oh, if that is the answer, it's clear as day. The fiend means to found Eorzea's greatest museum of Belladian history, pushing up the prices of and gouging honest men out of their hard-earned coin. Doubtless another one of his guards will appear on the scene to tell us just as much. Hey, what's up, Distant? And can I keep a secret for his life? Nope. Oh boy, it's very silly. There it is. That's right. Wait for it, wait for it. I thought it looked like it was going to be gigantic. Best quest line in any RPG, MMO, or otherwise that I've ever played. It's pretty fun. I do like the Hildebrand quests. No! Oh boy. I thought that mushroom would come back into play. I have enjoyed our little game, but all good things must come to an end. I shall claim the 4 sacred treasures, and justice shall be served. So, this is the thief's final challenge to us. But what are these 4 treasures of which he speaks? Where the 4 treasures of Belladia become one, the wicked shall be judged in the blazing light of sun. An old legend, little more than a fairy tale at that, and yet it seems the Phantom believes there is some truth in these words. 4 sacred relics from Belladia. The Warden's justice. Lofty words coming from a glorified footpad. One who's winning over the common folk by the day, if rumors are to be believed. It would seem the tales of a master thief ruffling the feathers of the rich and famous have won the man more than a few admirers. Consider his targets thus far: an Uldan collector and her hired thugs, a trading mogul and the brass blades, and now a mining magnate and the stone torches. Is it any surprise that the sympathies of ordinary Uldans would lie with the perpetrator rather than his victims? Astutely observed, Miss Ellie. Our quarry clearly harbors no small degree of resentment for the wealth and authority. Might his next target be a member of the syndicate? Perhaps the Sultana herself? Aha! Then it will be to his downfall, for the greater the challenge, the higher I rise. Woo. Ahem, just one moment if you would. Mark my words, ye of many faces, there is but one man who shall lay claim to the 4 lost relics of Belladia. It shall be Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire.
Yes, I'm sure that inspires us all with great confidence.
Mysterious figure. What was that? Oh, it couldn't be. I think Scottbird may need a new pair of spectacles.
There it is. Nice. I do like this quest line. It's a race to recover the 4 lost relics of Belladia. And the fiend's true identity and aspirations are revealed. Will Eorzea fall prey to the forces of evil? Evil? Will our hero do what only a Manderville can? Her last vow. The key to the next case is a mask. Have you ever worn a mask for so long you forgot what you actually looked like? I have. And how did they freeze in midair like that? Talk about a mystery. Oh well, see you next time. Bye-bye. Cute. All right, well, that seems like a mighty fine time to wrap this bad boy up. So I'm going to pop a little squat right here in this nice little nook. And we're going to call it a stream. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, folks. I hope you all had a wonderful time this evening. We'll be back in action. Let's see, what's today? Sunday? So we're back in action tomorrow, resuming our Ratchet and Clank playthrough. We are in the middle of a Kraken time. I don't think we're going to beat it. I think we at least have 2, maybe 3 more streams of a Kraken time. We'll find out together, though. Wednesday, we're back with more Elden Ring, and then Saturday will be more Dragon Age Legends. I did finish the one raid that we started in Dragon Age Legends off stream, and it was definitely worth doing off stream. That one's going to be a bit of a time sink, so we might find a way to squeeze in a little extra time on Dragon Age Legends. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you, Chad, once again for both the redemption as well as hanging out with me on stream too. And Alt, thank you for hanging out, and thank you once again for the contributions to the Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward Challenge. All right, let's see who we can go throw the old raid over to. Let's see here. Well, that's already a good person. But I never get to raid, so I think I'm going to take the opportunity while I can. We're going to go through the raid over to Origination. He is a delightful person who does a lot of art streams, but right now he's playing Zenless Zone Zero, which I believe is the follow-up game for the folks who did Genshin Impact, if I'm not mistaken. But Ori's great. I think he's always a wonderful time. He's nice and chill. He's super friendly. And yeah, I hope you all have a good time with Ori. Already gave my spiel on the upcoming schedule, so I think that's the whole shebang. Cool. Well, thanks again for hanging out, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Refractor? Settle down. It's okay. I'm getting fried chicken today.